Does it have to be coherent? Okay, everyone pick your favorite Undertale song, go crazy. Okay, or are we gonna all play Big Ol' Dance? One, two, three. on? Oh, it is on. All right. So, welcome back, everybody. This is day 2 of 2 Boston, 2 Parity. Oh. And we're going to be starting off. We're going to be starting off with something that's treasure very much. This is technically a sponsorship read, but we're gonna go with it anyways. The video game Orchestra is fundamentally a bunch of kids who love video games and play instruments. We get together, wants to play our favorite songs, find that there aren't arrangements for our favorite songs, so we make them ourselves. This has always been the culture. I've spent 3.5 years now, going on 4, with them, and it has been one of the best parts of my time here at this university. All right, so I always refrained from trying to arrange a Tetris arrangement in particular, because it felt too cliched, felt too basic in a sense. But it took only until now for me to realize that it is perhaps the single best way that I could capture my love and appreciation for all of the different kinds of Tetris and all the years that I've spent in this community. So I see this arrangement as the way to sort of merge, I guess, my 2 favorite groups of people. And yeah, we got a bunch of arrangements in here. Let's see how many of them you recognize. This is Themes of Treasures, arranged by me.
arranges the blocks that descend upon me from up above. They come down and I spin them around till they fix in the ground like rounding glove. Sometimes it seems that to move blocks is fine in the line before there's they fall. Then I see that I have misjudged it. I should not have nudged it after all. Can I have a long one, please? Why must these infernal blocks tease?
Thank you all so very much. We will need to vacate everyone here, get these set up, and we'll be back up with our first match. Can't hear you.
Also, thank you so much to Tiger Krieger and Twitch chat for gifting 100 subs.
Play with them in there.
There's a switch on the front. Here.
Yeah, thank you, Tiger, for another 100 gift subs. Thank you so much.
These two are mine. I'm going to steal this microphone clip. Okay.
Yeah, it's got the thread adapter.
Yes. I got the multi-track. Yeah. I'll make sure I send it to Fractal.
Awesome.
Send you a copy too.
Wonderful. All right. So I'll be hanging around probably for most of the day.
I saw. I'm like, this is gonna be 16. I didn't have.
I'm glad you didn't introduce it. It's just an inconsistent statement. What I was trying to fix, but it didn't crack my brain.
Yeah. Another 100?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, so much money for Vince. The markets are paying so much money for me. Tell me, why should I care? No, there's no one. The markets are paying so much money for me. Tell me, why should I care more? Peace and love. Peace and love.
Yeah.
Also, Team Hydra, get ready to fight it.
No, we're just thinking about cons. And we need one person to judge.
I can do it.
Okay. Oh, I need to update the. I'm gonna be updating the protocol. I'll let you know when that's done.
Hi, Zephyro. Are you doing stuff right now?
I'm almost done setting up.
Tell me right here. Good. What?
Oh, sorry. All right, it's been an absolute pleasure working with you.
As well.
Go ahead and work.
Somehow.
Yeah, hold this here.
Alright.
I have to get cowbell. Just in case. All right, I think that's all of us.
We need player chairs. Nobody's sitting here.
No. In the sense that I'm gonna say, okay, we're gonna briefly review the rules, and I'm gonna say speed hack. I'm gonna say speed hack. You class the speed hack slide for a second, and then I say rules. You class the rules slide for a second.
Yeah, I just need a little bit of doing it.
Yeah, just be like, okay, here are the new rules, then they'll pass the slide. And then, okay, we're done.
Okay.
Okay.
Multi-track. It's recorded. It's saved on my computer.
I'm uploading it to YouTube.
Yes. I will send you a mix down when I get home. Play Wordle. The whole table. You know what you should do? Eat some of these chips directly in the mic. I will love you and be your best friend. Oh my god, I will actually kill you if you do that. Zephyr, what needs doing? Okay. Last thing I'll need is a screen for that monitor. And then do you need anything? At all? Okay. I'm gonna water real quick, I'm gonna refill my bottle, and then I'll be good to go.
Oh, okay.
After losing in Anarchy round 1 yesterday,
I heard you play the double kill screen pushdown.
I don't know why
You lost the ray.
Level 1 double.
yeah, I didn't push down enough. I was a dummy and took the textures right as I cleared right as I got 4 perfect lines. Instead of like trying to milk out push-down. Oh. I was so dumb.
You gotta make sure you also take that single too.
I mean, the single's 40.
You gotta take the Tetris,
I think I lost by like.
and then you get the Tetris.
I lost by like 50 points. So. Yeah. I came up with so many new ideas for Anarchy.
All right, let's do it again. Second Anarchy.
Anarchy 2.
Maybe coming next year. You never know.
But isn't Fractal like graduating?
We can still host through VGO.
We can still take over.
Like if
Maybe
VGO
Dangler
continues
will
to...
get into MIT.
Huh?
Maybe like Dangler or somebody will get into MIT.
Are you guys gonna be coming to matches or just one?
Let's do 2 for now, and then we'll find 2 good to solve. I know. Well, man, did you find a partner? A commentary partner? Yeah.
Fractal. Can I commentate one game? Can I commentate one match like that's coming up?
Which one?
I don't care.
Yeah, sure.
Just like an upcoming match.
You find another person to go with you.
Okay. Mari. Mari. Want to commentate with me in like my next match? Or, and
Fill some space. I can envy you guys. I gotta rearrange the colors.
okay, I'll find people.
You guys ready?
Maybe like Sodium or Trustop or something.
Are we live? Oh, we are live. Okay, we're doing it live.
I got
Yeah. Really? I guess these microphones are going to the gym because we need to get their gains, you know? Ooh. I'm tired.
Dude, it's 10 a.m.
Exactly. Hey, it's like
11,
10:30.
11.
It's 11 already?
Yeah, we were supposed to. The schedules claimed that we were supposed to start the match.
We're still better than last year. We're still better than last year. Last year,
Eon's better than last year. We have less matches to cover. We have shorter matches.
In theory, shorter matches.
Well, in practice from yesterday,
Yes.
see, we had some stutters that were not planned for, and we still managed to fill well within our time.
And considering you got rid of a couple of the slower speeds.
Yeah.
Are we got closer? Man.
Huh? Or the slower levels, like you can't. So
There's none at like level 10.
So previously, like the lowest, like the slowest
Previously
speed
on
was,
Boston Tea Parity.
level 15ish speeds. Now it's a bit closer to level 18,
Okay.
all around. Except for like 300, 360.
75 hertz level 12 crap.
No, that was my favorite.
Yeah, because I got the max out.
So
That sucks.
oh, really quiet.
Are we
Was
good?
there Boston round 3 now?
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, we're filling time. The other competitors are busy rehearsing.
Honestly, I don't even know if I knew what was going on to begin with.
We're just here for the ride.
It's just been one chaos weekend in all of the best ways.
I am personally really looking forward to this matchup because I think these two players have been the ones that have been pushing this mode the most in the tournaments.
For sure.
I think Hydrant's picks against Cole were probably my favorites
What was Hydrant picked?
on the entire season. No, there is like 15 start 150 hertz.
Yeah.
I did not realize, which just was really cool for some reason. I don't know.
Hydrant versus Meme is gonna be great.
Yeah.
Right.
It's just as much as the actual skill as it is picking what you think will benefit you or mess up your opponent.
On the other hand, Hydrant maybe doesn't think that. He is banning 60 and 72 purely because those are the most boring speeds.
Oh no, I when I was playing my first round match yesterday, I banned 60 because like I don't want to play 60. I play enough 60.
I was actually asked in my Discord if I would just ban 60 for everybody. And I like the idea, but we're gonna keep at least one connection to sanity. So yeah, and Meme on the other hand, let's talk about her. She has been making a name for herself in this mode in particular
For sure.
through her very particular choice of preferred levels.
What levels did Meme pick yesterday?
I don't actually know what she picked, but I do know what everyone banned against her, very specifically, because she is a 360 hertz specialist.
Ooh. I mean, most people have been banning the 360.
Most people have been banning that. Hydrant will not.
Hydrant's keeping it open?
Yeah, so we're going to see this. And Hydrant's, I think spiritually, is also well calibrated for that kind of match, because he ran the first ever AnyDAS tournaments and created, created the main AnyDAS ROM.
Yeah, and just is in charge of like pretty much all of the AnyDAS events that go on.
Yeah, so the problem with 360 hertz, of course, is that the DAS becomes extremely fast. Pieces become so hard to control, so the game becomes more about precision than raw speed in a sense.
Oh, absolutely. I was doing some warm-ups yesterday on the 360, and it's like, this is impossible still somehow. Everything scales up with itself, which is also kind of crazy. So it's not like you have more DAS, it's just everything is all faster all at the same time.
Right.
So it's not like you don't have actually better DAS or faster DAS, because everything scales up with it.
You know, I wonder if there's an analogy that we could make with regards to like the stereotypes surrounding DAS players. Because I originally thought that there would be many versions of the speedhack that would be really good for DAS players. Mm-hmm. I thought things like 72 hertz, 90 hertz, things that make it faster or harder for
rolling or for tap.
For rolling and for tap, just by nature of being fast. Mm-hmm. But using the power of DAS, which also speeds up.
Yes.
To keep up. But there's a problem with that, and you might have encountered that when you were messing with the easier speeds. You actually just talked about it earlier. It's that it becomes harder to control.
Yes. Yeah, even like I'm playing like a 72 hertz game, it's just that little bit faster makes it a little bit harder to be as precise as you want to be with your place placements.
Right, and DAS is a playstyle where you need to know the exact timings for everything, and here we're changing it after every game.
Absolutely. You don't get with all of them in general, you don't have the time to settle down and get better really at any of these speeds, because it's changing with every game of the match.
Yeah.
And you can even go, I mean, I think you got rid of a few of the slower speeds. It's like you could have gone from 30 hertz all the way up to 360 if it wasn't banned and you really wanted to choose that. You could go from the absolute slowest of half the speed to all the way up to 6 times the speed.
Did you know it's actually not the absolute slowest?
Well, the slowest that you programmed for.
No, the original speedhack. I programmed 10 hertz.
I mean, you had 6x, you can have 1/6x.
Yeah,
that would work.
Exactly.
That sounds brutal. Yeah. Maybe I can still play on 29 then, though.
Hopefully, yeah. Here, I'm gonna actually. Our audio engineers are hard at work, making sure that the stream is running. I want to make sure that our audio is coming through, and yes, we would like to be able to read chats.
I should pull up chat. It's nice to know what you guys are saying in the chat.
Yes.
Do we get the multi-chat? Multi-chat?
Yeah, it's Okay.
Oh,
Your audio, okay, the video is stuttering hard. Yes, that's a known limitation. We're kind of pushing our lone computer is being used for processing power, so.
I don't know, I blame MIT Wi-Fi. No, shout out MIT for allowing VGO to have a Tetris tournament.
Yes, I love my school, unconditionally. Hello.
I mean, I love the school that I graduated from unconditionally. I say wearing multiple pieces of merch from that school.
Yeah, some of which you might be seeing.
Yeah,
later in the day.
If we get commentator camera go no.
Yeah. Yeah. So just to reiterate, we do have some stuttering issues on this camera crowd angle specifically, but those are different cameras from the ones that we will be using for the competition itself. Those are the webcams sitting on top of the stacks of the Nesses.
Yes.
And so when we have that online, we'll be able to get really crisp. Interesting. I have. That'd be annoying. That might be difficult to carry. But I'm.
Okay.
All right, we're getting the restream chat pulled up, so we'll be able to see messages from YouTube, our YouTube friends, and bots from our Kick friends.
Ooh, do we get anything from any other social media? Do we get anything on are we on? What are we on?
I think
Instagram?
we're
I know
probably on
Twitter.
TikTok.
I know we're on Twitter for sure.
Twitter has streams?
Twitter has streams. It's weird.
Yeah. We get bot messages from them.
I don't see a place to. There's Twitter live. Wait, hold on. Hi, world.
The MySpace stream is down.
Oh, I got it. Oh, the MySpace stream. Do we have the LinkedIn stream going?
Wait, LinkedIn has streams?
I don't know. I'm making some. I got the Facebook chat up.
I guess there's like
Hello,
the Discord
gamers.
stages. That might be a thing. Oh, we have our players.
Ooh, we have people playing the game.
Wow, yeah.
People are actually gonna do this.
Yeah, so one technical issue with what we had to do is because we needed to obviously test the equipment well in advance at this early day today, but we also needed to move it all out of the way so that we could fit the orchestra because the space at the front is not exactly the largest. There were just 14 of us. Our full orchestra has around 60, and yeah, it looks like everything is working. And this is the ROM that I made. This is UI that I designed in the spirits of what the actual game looks like. So that's why some of these elements also appear. I should have made them red. Shoot.
What part should you have made red?
Like the parts that are like the next box and like the line cap, like just to make them distinctive, to like make it obvious that they mean something.
Interesting. Yeah.
Okay. That we can learn that for next time.
I see. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, you can see a bit of a contrast now. So, how much time do you want to give them to warm up? Okay.
So we're gonna be going for an infinite indeterminate amount of time right now.
Yeah.
I'm getting the stream good on AM radio. Yeah. What's the FM? Does MIT have a radio?
We have a radio. We have a ham radio club for sure.
No, I mean
There's also
no. I'm just thinking do they have like an FM radio station?
we have a radio station in one of the basements of I believe it's the Walker building. This is the same building that has the DDR set up.
So do we have like a WMIT that you tune in to listen to that on?
I think we do. I forgot what the acronym was.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe somebody in the Twitch chats can do some investigative work.
I would love to do a Tetris podcast where you treat it the same way baseball games are commentated on the radio. You know, I have, what Fractal mean?
Do you see? Does the first instruction look different?
The first instructions have ask higher seeded players.
Was that there yesterday?
I don't think
It wasn't. It's updated.
All right, so
Yes.
I have
Also,
done
like, I'm
previous CTWC. And I've put it on my phone and I've plugged it into like my Apple CarPlay and I've listened to it as if it's just like on the radio. And it's been an absolute blast because it's just, you don't know what's going on, but then you hear everything.
Yeah. Oh, wait, that's a good idea.
Move this back section.
All right, we are gonna. Oh my God!
That's not mine. I'm just using it.
How are they playing upside down?
Matt, that's next year, guys. That's the bit next year. It's upside down.
Sorry.
Do we,
Sorry. We're on our fancy preview stream provided by our wonderful equipment staff. It appears that the captures have been inverted slightly, so they both work perfectly. But I'm surprised the board lines up as well as it does. I guess it's pretty centered. All right.
halfway. I'm now at 12 out of 16. I'm now at 12 out of 16.
Yeah.
16. It's
All right. So we're gonna be going ahead with the starts right as we're getting the stream ready to you. We can tell you what bands have been made.
Oh, there we go. WMBR 88.1.
So I'll do this afterwards, but if you go to
Can you actually just can you move yours back just a second, like a little bit? Move this back.
it's the UX is that the UI.
Okay, there we go. So we are just chilling right now.
We're just chilling, but we do have band picks.
We have bands. So let's start with Fractal, what bands did you make after the first day? Because you removed a few of the options just to start, did you not?
Yeah, I did remove a few of the options. So we all saw that complicated chart that I made, and the main justification that I had was that I wanted the lowest speed to be around what normal level 15 is like, and I wanted the highest speed to be maybe a bit above level 29, just for the fun of it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The lower starting level speeds were to sort of get people acquainted with the way that the speed hack works, but by now most people have already played their matches and are acquainted. And yes.
Well, yeah, everyone has now played at least one match. So.
Exactly. So we're getting rid of those around level 15 speeds. So overall, the starting levels will be close to the same. Most people were picking the fast ones, but the slower options, like for example, I believe 80 hertz level 10 used to be an option. That is now not allowed, and you have to go to level 13 in order to see something that is valid. All right.
So yes. So on top of that, we now have the bands from each player. So what do we got over there? So Meme has banned 40 and 45.
Oh my god, what happens?
And Hydrant has banned 50 and 60. So we have just banned a lot of the lower hertz.
I would say I would call them the medium hertz because medium implies conventional, and it seems like this match is going to be anything but conventional.
Yeah, the ones that are closest to the standard, but going down.
Yes.
It's not like we're banning 72 hertz.
On the other hand, we do have both the 30 hertz and the 36 hertz options alive, so those are going to be notoriously annoying, and those have been affected perhaps the most harshly by my balance changes. You can only now start on levels 25 and 24 for 30 hertz and 36 hertz respectively, and because the transition is immediate, that means that you only have 50 lines around them on this lower level.
All right, there we go. We're good. I think we're good.
Yeah. Before we get to the kill screen, and more importantly, the line cap. We didn't really see many line caps. I don't think we saw a single one, actually, on the streams from yesterday. And
we didn't see a lot of, like, very deep action. We only even got one max out yesterday.
Right.
Which, sometimes the levels that are chosen aren't necessarily the most conducive to getting a high score.
Yeah. All right, it looks like we are close to being ready. Yeah. Players are entering the seeds right now. We're going to give them a big countdown once we see the thumbs up, once we see the readies. And it looks like we have that, so I hope everyone in the crowd will join me for the very first match of the top 8 of 2 Boss and 2 Parity. Let's count them down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tetris!
All right, so it's all your fault, Mari.
So we're starting with level 12 and 180 hertz.
So the level 12 drop speed is about 5 frames per row. So with 180 hertz, that works out to be a little less than 2. So this is faster than level 19, actually, which is not a starting level that most people even get to use. I think it's only CTL that has recently begun allowing it, and even still, people don't pick it.
No.
Would you pick level 19 starts?
Oh, gosh, no. I still feel uncomfortable picking 18 about a third of the time.
I did it every chance I could. And it seems like, who was the first pick? That was Hydrant's selection for the speed and Memes for the levels. So, yeah, going a bit towards the higher ends there.
Yeah, well, I mean, going back to the bands, they picked the lower hertz closer to 60 hertz, which is standard, but they picked on the lower end there. So they're going with the higher hertz speeds, and it seems like that's what they're favoring.
Yeah. So far, it looks like Hydrant is the one that is favored. That is a 50,000 point lead just about within the first 37 lines. So I believe the transition will happen right at 100 lines because this is level 12. There is a double flip. Now, because the speed hack has higher polling, these can be more likely to happen just because it's in a sense, essence amplifies the imperfections of the controllers that our players are using. I did try and add some code to mitigate this, but it's possible that it is not perfect.
Well, I mean, even just with normal 60 hertz, people do double flips all the time just accidentally. So it's not like the players are going to be infallible and not double flip.
Right. So it's all about trying to find that balance of what people expect and what they are willing to sort of accept, let's say.
Yeah, but both players doing well so far. Hydrant has opened up about an 80,000 point lead at the moment. And another Tetris there brings it almost to 100K.
I have a question for you. What does it mean to open up a lead?
That's a great question.
Well, what is being opened here? Like, is a lead supposed to be like a door?
Well, I think a lead is like
that
it's the
makes
gap.
sense.
It's the gap between the scores, and so if you're opening it up, it gets wider.
If you're okay.
Like you open your mouth, and then it gets
Your mouth-
wider. You know, ah.
I didn't know that. That's
You
fascinating.
You say ah, and suddenly it's 80,000 point lead again.
Wow. Isn't that something?
Yeah.
And you know what else is something? Hydrant's lead. It is now slightly lower than what it was before, about 80,000 now, which is still sizable, especially for level 12. The speeds are going to be getting faster now. This is level 13. Pieces are dropping at a rate of 4 normal frames. And when you convert for the 3 times multiplier in speed, this is like maybe like 30% slower than kill screen.
Yeah, and so we'll have this speed for the next 3 lines, 3 levels, 13, 14, and 15. And then we'll have another speed increase once we hit level 16.
Yes, indeed. And so once we go to level 16, the speed will be the equivalent of normal kill screen. And when we go to level 19, it will be like kill screen plus, that's a really bad hang for meme. That's another bad one. You get faster rolling with higher hertz, so this is not impossible to recover from by any means, but the speed is about to go. And the lead is insurmountable. Hydrant Dude.
Game 1 for Hydrant.
Completely in control for that entire match.
Yeah, Hydrant just got off to an early lead and just didn't stop. And
Right.
Meme struggled a little bit early, made a couple misdrops. Lead just kept getting too big.
Yeah, and now Meme. Meme goes with 72. That's a bit of an interesting choice. I would have thought that she would have gone immediately for the 360 that people have come to fear her for. She practiced this a lot in my dorm setup, actually. Like,
I think I saw it in one of the
we had a show
practice
match.
streams.
where we picked it, and it just ended up being there. All right, and it looks like they will be choosing a level 16 start, so that's very slightly faster than level 18.
This is just practice game, right?
This is the practice game, and we now have indicators for the practice game. You can see at the very top, there is no score.
Yes.
It is. It's been redacted because these runs are classified.
Highly confidential.
Right.
It's above my pay grade. I don't get to see the scores either. So.
This is an interesting practice strategy from Hydrant. It looks like he deliberately misdrops, deliberately chose to stack the Lars on the 9, maybe to test those higher boards, or it was just a misdrop.
It could have. I think.
Oh no, it's deliberate. He is making the most out of this minute, and really, it has seemed like Hydrant Dude has been the one to really push a lot of these mechanics.
Yeah, Hydrant almost seems to be more just having fun with it than actually trying to be good at it, and I think somehow that's better.
Right,
Hydrant's just biggest smile on his face is like, yeah, I'm just messing around right now.
Right. This is what Tetris retirement looks like, by the way. Ooh, a bit of a double flip, so we're going to be hoping to not have that happen. I imagine the warm-ups will be over soon, and new seed needs to be entered.
Yeah,
I believe that was,
What I think that's the one thing that's like annoying about this ROM is that because we're allowing the players to have a 1 minute warm up to get used to the speed, we have to essentially just get a new seed every single time. But it looks like
if you could set your thing to ready, okay, that's perfect. We can see that both screens are the same, so we are ready to count them down, and we'll get started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And we begin with 2 S pieces in a row. And we already had diverging stacks. It looks like Memes is slightly better. She's Tetris ready first, but Hydrant becomes Tetris ready before the bar.
And simul Tetris there for the players.
Right. But look, Meme got a Tetris. Hydrant was not ready, and it was because she had the flatter stack earlier on.
Yeah. Hydrant is ready now, though. Oh, but takes the burn. Isn't ready. But now he's going to have to set up this line dependency. Fills the dependency first, then gets the Tetris.
Right. And the interesting thing about same piece sets is that there are a lot of subtle ways in which the pieces influence the way that the game can progress. For example, in that instance, there were 2 bars quickly in a row, and Hydrant was not prepared to take the first one. So in most cases, that could have put him at a disadvantage, but because he got the bars so quickly after that, Meme was not able to gain a lead off of arguably a mistake.
Yeah. But now both players keeping pace with each other.
Right.
Hydrant actually a little bit behind.
Right, you can see about a 30,000 point difference, and the difference in the stack is now very evident. This is not something that can be resolved quickly.
Although Hydrant looks like he's going to try.
He's going to try, but I would prepare for an extended burn. There's a very clear path. He'll be going to address the thing in the middle, and now with the right piece that has now come, he's out of it.
Meanwhile, Meme's just been getting Tetrises. 185 here at 39 lines.
Yeah.
64,000 point lead.
Right.
And gets the tuck, is set up, gets the long bar. And there we go, Tetris for Meme.
Yeah. So. Yeah, we haven't, and I think in the warm-ups we saw a few misdrops, I think, on both sides, but I haven't seen any so far. Oh my, why did I say that? Please. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right.
Both players handling this well. I mean, so 72 hertz at level 16, so it's level 18 speeds.
This is like 18.2.
Yeah, it's still not quite 19 speeds yet.
Right. So it should feel fairly comfortable. And there's this other like really curious effect about rolling on really faster speeds where it just feels easier. And there's a very specific reason for that. It's because the game is more sensitive, so you can afford to be a bit more lazy, to put it harshly. When putting your inputs, you can have like sort of a much more uneven distribution and still get rewarded, where with normal 60 hertz, you are not allowed that sort of leeway.
Well, yeah, with 60 hertz, you have to, if you want to roll at 30 hertz, you have to make sure you're doing every other frame for the input. You don't have to have as precise.
Right, because every other frame becomes the game becomes able to like distinguish more like subtle differences in a sense.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah. And it's for this reason that I actually think that like having some sort of speed hack mechanic applied to something like doubles kill screen would be pretty beneficial, because in one sense, the game still becomes just as fast as normal, but on the other sense, you become more powerful and more equipped to handle these faster changes. So we might be able to see that in these later kill screen levels.
Well, if there's one thing we want, it's for Tetris players to feel more powerful than they already are. So.
Exactly. Yeah. All right, it appears that Meme has consistently maintained this lead. It's grown to about 40,000 at about equivalent line counts. Bit of an awkward stack. There's a chasm in the middle, no spots for that S piece. Every slope was facing the same way. And with those burns, Hydrants makes up about 10,000 points? No, it's about the same. Maybe it appears I missed a few burns on the side of Mr. Dude here.
Yeah, but Hydrant does get a Tetris there, goes to 435. Where's the transition? There's the transition, 110 lines. So both players transition to level 17. No speed increase. That won't happen until we hit level 19 still.
Right. And we have to deal with level 7. A lot of people were picking level 7 colors.
Yeah, I don't...
During the first day. I was a bit surprised. I figured that was one of the levels that people would choose to avoid.
Well, I mean, I think people were trying to pick the closest thing that they could to 18, and that 17 is right next to 18. And it's even just like a slightly worse version of the 18 colors.
Yeah. We're about to hit transition. All right, Hydra does it with about 530,000. For level 16, that's pretty impressive. The multiplier there, like that's about like 10,000 less point. or 10% less points
Yeah, but
than what you
Meme,
normally receive.
581 transition now.
Yeah, that
Oh, and
is crazy.
Hydrant with the misdrop.
Yes. It's these double flips that can be really dangerous, and
Meme also with now a clean stack, but had to take a few burns. Gets a Tetris to go to 609 now.
Hydrant had a vid set up there, technically. He could have tucked the bar for a much worse stack, but it would have been funny.
It's always about the views, remember?
Exactly.
And Hydrant is now.
Oh!
It's about the views, baby! Hydrant with the Vits into the Tetris.
For the fans, I don't know if that was reacted or if that was... Did the bar come immediately?
It looked almost intentional. It was the next piece. So
It probably was. Did not... Yeah.
It very well could have been intentional. But then
Right.
again, I've set up a number of Vitses not expecting a long bar.
Yeah, there was actually a small adjustment that Hydrant Dude just missed where he burned a double with the J right when a bar was coming for the Tetris. And this is fairly inconsequential on paper, like it's only 2 lines, but maybe it's these micro optimizations that have caused Meme to take what is effectively a 2 Tetris lead after she matches the line count. But oh, she's up high. She's taking these burns that Hydrant didn't have. And this is sort of what I was talking about with how same piece sets can be weird.
Yeah, well, and just even, it's only 72 hertz, so it's only a little bit faster, but just that much less time that you have to think about these micro adjustments means that you're going to take more burns more often than not.
Yeah, I haven't tested this enough myself, so I'm curious as to whether like the players feel like they have to focus more on the higher levels. A bit of an interesting skim attempt from Hydra Dude. That's not going to work out. It's going to cost him, it's looking like 6 more extra lines, and that is the equivalent of a Tetris that Meme is not able to take advantage of because she also has a hole.
Although she's setting up in the middle here, if she can get the long bar, there it is, but still has to burn out a little bit in the middle here to try and get back to a standard right well. But set up for another one. Where's the long bar?
Board is getting higher. Oh, gets the bar, cannot do it. This is precarious. This is not level 19. This is ever so slightly faster.
But it gets it. Oh, and Centerwell Tetris for Meme right now.
We'll see. Will she continue to build up, or will she choose to... Oh, she builds up! She's going for it! No regard for human life!
And Hydrant, meanwhile, has not been able to catch up, but is now about just less than 1 Tetris behind.
We're about to hit kill screen.
We're very close. Meme, is that that was a Tetris there. Couple rows off the bottom.
Right. And it looks like she's clean. This is the perfect time for ever so slightly faster kill screen.
Yes.
Hydrant, on the other hand, a bit of a situation. 3 lines before the kill screen. He's able to get out of it. That T is not great. It's a bit uncomfortable, but he's able to make it work. He's going to try and go for the tuck. There does not seem to be a bar. He's high up. Will he be able to get the piece for the Tetris? We're waiting. We continue to wait. The drought continues.
The long bar?
And there
Where
is
is
no
the
bar.
long
Meme
bar?
already has the lead. We are tied at 1-1.
And what was a best of 5 is now
3
a
games
best
left.
of 3. Was now two
games left.
more to win.
Yeah, two more to win, yes. All right, so because Meme won this round, it is now Hydrant Dude's turn to pick the speed, and he is cycling through the options to see what he wants. I believe he goes purely off of vibes.
He's put a lot of thought into this.
Yeah. Will he do it? I've been really wanting to see one. We only got, I believe, 1, at least last time. It's all up to Hydra Dude. He goes lower.
So remember, we have already picked the 72 hertz.
And he chooses 120.
120, so this is 2x speed.
Yes. And now it is Emma's turn to pick the level. There are a lot of possible options. I think with 120 hertz, we allow like level 19 to 28, for example. So that could be what's basically kill screen from the get-go. But it is kill screen with superpowers. Ooh. She opts for lower. This is level 13. I believe this is the equivalent of level 19.
All right,
At the beginning. All right, they have begun their warm-ups, and you can of course see that from the bars that are covering the score. This is not a real game. They get some time to acclimate to the speeds because there are a lot of them.
Yes. But yeah, both players taking a game right now. And yes, Hydrant's been struggling with the double flips.
Yeah. So from my experience, I have found that double flips are like somewhat technique based. in the sense that if I am focusing on them, they don't happen. If I'm focusing on preventing them, they don't happen. And the strategy for doing so is to press the button directly in the center and press it like really hard, press it firmly. Because when you're doing that, I believe you are minimizing the amount of jitter that happens when a button like can't decide whether it's pressed or not.
Yeah. And then it's either you don't actually press it or you end up pressing it multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah, we also see his strategy of stacking high up and going for these burns. Yeah.
So apparently that drought right at the end was 49 pieces.
49-piece drought powder. That is exceptionally rare. All right, you'll get a fair number of them within a healthy career of playing Tetris, but to have it now at this moment with that kind of board, the only thing you can say is man. All right, we got seeds, we got readies, we got thumbs up from our judge Cobra, who will be competing later today. Let's count down again. Let's go for 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, and this is level 13, but at 2 times speed, which is the equivalent of normal level 19. And you'll notice that these pieces start falling a bit faster than you might expect. And this effect is really pronounced, especially on the higher hertz, where it looks like the piece doesn't even have any time to rest at the start.
Oh yeah, not that it's a playable mode, but I messed around. Ooh, beautiful spin tuck there from me.
Ooh.
But I messed around a little bit, just seeing what would 360 hertz level 29 look like, and it's just the game is over within 2 seconds. Just
exactly. Yeah. So Meme had that nice move earlier, and it's actually got me thinking. We had the chance to see a level 19 speed double tuck. If the stars align, because on level 13, 14, level 15, it's very comfortable to actually get a double tuck. I think it's Das Pos? No, wait, what am I saying? It's definitely not. But if you time it right with the quick tap.
yes.
And the quick taps, you can be more precise because, of course, the pulling is more precise. Everything gets affected, and it looks like Hydrant is affected particularly hard by that square burst, and Meme with the misdrop as well. Neither player in a happy situation, but I'd say Hydrant Dude is more dire.
Yeah, Hydrant gets this long, but was that a Tetris? Or just, now it doesn't matter. He's got some holes in his stack now.
But he does have a lead of about 30,000 points.
Yeah, Meme is really trying to has not even any semblance of a Tetris well. It's just chaos board. Oh, but I say that, set up, 4 off the bottom, gets the Tetris.
That is incredible. We are already seeing a bit of a line discrepancy between both players. All right, Hydrant Dude at one point 4 or 5 lines ahead of Meme this early in the match, and it was because he was up there fighting before that Tetris during that try. Hydrant Dude answering with the dirty Tetris of his own, stacks all the S pieces over to the left.
Yeah, but
and waits for the perfect, what was his E piece to resolve that, and he now burns out of the center well.
Yes, but
you coward.
Meme is now got a left well built up, opens it up, and gets the long bar there. Meme with some Tetris bingo going on,
right,
which is honestly my favorite game mode.
An extremely nice square for the square hole, connects the board in so many ways.
Yeah, so pretty even lines. Hydrant looks to have about a 1 Tetris lead at the moment.
Yeah. Oh! There was he made a bit of an adjustment at the very end. Maybe that was because of an undershift, and it seems like it threw his timing off.
Yeah, so he's going to have to take some burns now. Meme, clean board, gets the Tetris there. 208,000 and 4 lines behind, so with the Tetris would, in theory, have a hypothetical pace lead. But just needs the long bar to show up. Yeah. Where is it?
There it is.
There it is. So
Tetris.
Meme.
Yeah.
Still ever so slight. Hydrant's just needing to take all these burns, though. Ooh.
So at this point, I wonder if either player feels like they have the bandwidth to attempt screen-looking strategies where you predict, you can sort of manipulate when your bar appears, or not manipulate, but know when your next bar appears by keeping track of your opponent's screen. This is something that happens a lot in live tournaments where the setups are side by side like ours are. But one thing to consider now is that each player is now thinking about more things. They may feel like they have to concentrate more on the game. Because in the situation, like a situation that has developed for Hydrant Dude, looking for Looking for the LPs, doesn't get it, has to wait more. Sets up the biased well. And one more piece, and he's out of it.
And gets the Tetris. Hydrant, beautiful burns up top. Meme now going through the same thing.
Right.
And just like Hydrant, gets the well open, gets the Tetris to bring it down a little bit.
Yeah, and we knew that was going to be the case because it was, again, same piece sets.
Exactly. So even with completely different placements, still very similar situations from our players here.
All right. One thing to note is that players have the ability to roll twice as fast. In practice, I don't think humans can get that fast, especially not without practice, with neither player really has. But they will be able to make taps or make rolls that they wouldn't have thought possible just because they go faster. They go as fast as possible. That is a double flip. That was maybe too fast on the rotation side of things. We're about to hit level 19. The speed will increase by 50%. Oh, this looks so fast. It's like between level 19 and 29, gets the bar, but it's not free by any means. Needs something for that right side. He's going to be up high for a while. There is an outs, but he needs pieces for it to be quick.
Meme has taken the lead now. They're neck and neck at the moment. 439, 440 for Meme.
Right.
But Meme is just much cleaner board. But is burning out of this very nicely, but just can't get all of the right pieces.
Oh, the overshift.
Can he get
He's
something
going to have
left?
to go for it.
Gets it. Oh, and hang of the J there.
And Meme already has the lead.
Meme has the lead.
All right, that is game number 4. It's down to Meme. It is once again Hydra Dude's opportunity to pick the speed. Can we get a heart update for Meme? Thank you very much.
And maybe Meme was thinking that she could be up 2-1 and can lose game 4, but then have the speed pick, and then can pick 360 for game 5 decider. But of course,
well, she'll have the opportunity to pick 360
Yes.
Unless she just wins outright.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So leaving it to the end might be a good strategy if it becomes necessary, but it might not even be necessary.
We continue with the higher speeds. This time it is 150 hertz. In the start level, be level 9. So interestingly, I'm not sure if this is intentional, but it looks like Meme is picking the levels that sort of work out till level 19 starts.
Yeah, you've been words. It's about evened out, so they're playing about the same actual practical speed each time.
Right, but now the polling's gonna get faster and faster, and this I wonder if this will amplify the double flips that Hydra Dude has been having. If this is provided that I did not implement the D-bounce protocol correctly. But yeah, we see. Going so fast to the left. I wonder if Hydra Dude would be able to make it all the way. He goes for it. We appreciate his efforts. Right, ooh, cool burn from Meme.
Yeah.
Like that. Oh, now he. I think we nerd sniped him, chat. During warm-ups, with his match against Cold Bucket, both of them, instead of like preparing for the games that they would sensibly play, started on 180 lines, level 29, and were attempting to get a single line clear. Oof. I don't believe they succeeded.
No, I did get one.
Oh, you did get one? Oh, congrats.
Yeah, but did you get 2? All right, now the world record's set at 1, it seems.
And nice to see players taking burns at transitions again. Yeah. Man, that speed increase at the end was so brutal. That match. We got a seed starting with 2 zeros. It feels a bit weird to me.
Boo. No.
Oh my god, wait, I think... Okay, so I think this might be a repeat seed from yesterday.
Really?
I remember, no, because I remember Hydrogen noticed the random selection on Jim, which is what I've copied, is not great. I remember the seeds being with 2-0. It might be the same. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Learning the game is part of the competition. Okay, we're good.
We're good.
We're gonna start 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, immediately a difference in paradigms of stacking, but this time, with the tuck, both players having, I would have said equally good boards, but once again, it is Meme that's Tetris ready.
I mean, Simul Tetris, but I would rather have Meme Stack at the moment.
All right, we're waiting.
Where
We'll
is
see.
it?
We'll see if it goes. The board has been completely sacrificed,
Yeah.
all for the sake of this move that doesn't even score any points.
Scores no points and doesn't really affect.
And now this is a situation. The board is high. There is no bar in sight, and the bar that does come cannot be used, which will happen again. And it is the most aggravating feeling to see that you get the help, but just gambled in a slightly wrong way.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Meme's just been playing clean, just one burn, I think, and just been getting these Tetrises, keeping a much cleaner board than Hydrant.
We know that Meme is one of the strongest in the world at level 19 speeds.
Yes.
At one point, she had the earliest max out world record from the first to ever, I think, be from a 19 start.
Wow.
Or the first, that might not have been the case, but it was certainly the first that was impossible to get on level 18.
Ah.
All right, is that a dead drop from Hydrant or a double flip that happened so
Meme
fast?
Also with a high board now.
Yeah, it's Hydrant with a slightly more comfortable situation, but Meme with the more comfortable finish.
Who's expertly burning out of this.
Yes. A few more holes, a tuck, and a delay. Hydrojude with the Tetris 2 up.
Yes.
Meme
Ooh.
having to stall a little more. This is uncomfortable, but has now been made into a tolerable board by one of the best in the world.
Yeah, and Hydrant now is set up 2 from the bottom. And what you say, Tetris for Hydrant.
Are we doing this again?
No, I just.
Are we doing this again?
We can do this again. Only Carbonic wanted me to do that one. We thought of it yesterday.
Oh my
and
God.
Abracadabra, Tetris for Hydrant.
Okay, I had to edit.
And that's
I
that
spent
me
30
Tetris
minutes.
espresso for Hydrant. I worked too hard to try and figure out that one. It still doesn't sound good.
Holy guacamole, Tetris for Meme. I spent 30 minutes editing a compilation of Orlando and C-dubs with their catchphrases.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, the last 3 games of it were just all chaos, and I love watching it.
Yeah, chaos could be describing the situation that Hydrojude has more double flips.
Yeah. Okay, I will have one. The audience does need to be ready to participate because it's very important. And Sweet Caroline, bum bum bum. Tetris for Meme. Yeah, it's almost Boston.
We love you, Orlando.
And all I want for Christmas is that Tetris from Hydrojude. I will wait. We're waiting.
And the best part of waking up is Tetris in your cup, Tetris for Meme.
Credits to
Asmati Games.
Asmati
in the Twitch
Games
chat.
for the Twitch chats. I wonder if this will increase or decrease our viewership.
And boom goes the dynamite, Tetris for Meme. Shout out to Cox Danny J for that one. Oh man, why did I ever get into this business? No.
I'm realizing that I
But
only.
yeah, well, we hit the transition on Hydrant's side now, and Hydrant's almost gonna be at level 11. Meme now transitions.
Yeah.
Bit higher, 202 to 169 now. Hey now.
Yeah. And that's, what is that? That's actually like 2-3 Tetrises at these levels. I can't say at this speed because that's a bit ambiguous, but yeah, these levels, we're having like these lower increments at the starts while the game remains just as punishing as the matches that we are expected.
Yeah, but I mean, just as normal play, the higher the level, the more points you get for Tetrises. So if you can just almost outlast your opponent, it is to your benefit.
Yeah. We have some more games. The lead continues to stay the same. All right. Hydrojude not wanting to sort of close up that right side, played a little risky. I would say he was arguably punished for his patience in that sense. Got a lot of bars and didn't get a lot of help in response. Going for a bit of a panic move. He had a surface that could have accepted that Z piece that made the hole, but chose to, again, play it safe. And maybe it's these faster speeds that necessitate you to play it a little more safe.
Absolutely. But Meme has just been playing well. Takes a safety triple there. Wow.
Right.
Not something you'd expect from high-level players, but these speeds, you do whatever it takes. Meme now 338 to Hydrant's 279, and they're actually back at like the same line count right now.
Same line counts.
Or
Yeah.
so- yeah.
And 59,000 point lead. The interesting thing about like Tetris leads are like effectively. Oh my God, that's so fast.
Ooh, center well there for Hydrant.
Yeah. All right, he might. Oh, the Jounce spell. Jounce center well, please. No!
Oh, the double flip again. Hydrant struggling with these all day.
Oh, opts to go for the more disciplined clean. Has an open well. Does not have the piece like the pieces. Has the open well again. Is waiting. Continues to wait. He has to gamble. The bar doesn't come.
And Hydrant topping out 351. Meme at 456 takes the game in the match and will advance to the semifinals.
All right.
But let's just mull in it for funsies. Why not?
Wait, I don't know if we have time.
Well,
Here, play like if you can get one Tetris on here, that's. Woo! But
oh, 'cause-
29.
yeah.
yeah. Ooh.
Yes. Oh, come on.
Lucy, how far behind schedule are we?
And beautiful.
Okay, we're actually fine. Is that fine then? Okay.
All right, and Meme taking that match there against
Advancing to the semifinals, our #1 seed. So, what's the next matchup? So, if we could have Huff and Shadow Knights come up to the stage and begin their warm-ups.
Are they in the other room?
They may be in the other room, so we'll just have to be that much louder.
Yeah, so we have our other 36 organizers going over and telling them that it's time for their match.
Yeah, that's the thing with community tournaments. We got to get help from everywhere we can. I had plans to make like a big spreadsheet where we could delegate tasks and be super structured about who does what. Then I realized that nobody would ever fill that out, so we've been just yelling for like people, hey, do you want to judge? Speaking of which, hey, do you want to judge? Huh?
Oh, I just
I'll
thought
send
of
you. I'll
another
send
one.
you the sheets.
Okay, so there is
No, I cannot type right now. Good. All right, so I'm not muted anymore. I'm having a lot of fun. It is great to be back here in Cambridge. We are just getting our players over here. Where are they? I think, so what, Huff and Shadow Knight. So Shadow Knight has faced a really hard opponent, really challenging opponent in the first round, I guess round 0.
Do you mean lower number?
Or maybe I'll say a very challenged opponent because it was me, and I suck at this game mode, as I suck with regular Twitch. No. And then, you want to come on?
Fractal is letting me.
And then Shadow Knight beat Rhubarb in the next round.
We don't have things planned for.
And Huff, as the 4 seed, got a bye in round 0, and then beat Opox.
I think I'd be a fan of like cycling commentators every match. So you want to go?
Do you want to?
Wait, actually, would you be down to go with Cobra, or did you have a partner in mind? Want to do it now?
All right, so
Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
wait, so them two or
I think it's just me and Joe.
yeah, those two,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Yes.
All right, so fun fact, I'm actually leaving. Maybe I can twist Fractal's arm and somehow get back on at the final. No, but
I kind of want us to in the finals.
yeah.
Actually.
So wonderful intro from us. We are going to send it over to Cobra and Jasmine for this next matchup. what is the, huh?
I would like 2 comic guns.
Okay. Pick, yeah, I guess just pick one, find your friend. I don't know. I don't know the help.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Hi, I'm Cobra,
I'm Jasmine. What's good?
and we are commentating Huff versus Shadow Knight.
Wait. Wait, do you want one too?
Yeah.
Wait, here.
And Jasmine's gone.
And Jasmine's gone.
Bye, Jasmine.
Bye, Jasmine. Yes.
And both players wearing their Hufflepuff Girl sash.
Yes.
I got those on Etsy.
Oh, really? Were you able to like personalize it or?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
No, it crashed at like some.
When yet?
No, I don't know. I couldn't see the score.
But on like what?
No, it was
Cobra, how are you feeling about this upcoming match?
Just if you want.
Chat. I love chat.
That is so small.
Hi, chat.
I cannot read that.
Masters all over again. Sorry, Shadow Knight.
Wait, make the font bigger.
How do you
Like Command plus. Yeah.
Let's give them 2 more minutes. Or actually, no, just 1 more minute. You guys have
Oh, recap the Anarchy game?
recap the Anarchy game?
Yeah, I like. To me personally, the way to play Anarchy Tetris is to downplay your talents and then have your opponent agree to something that you're good at.
Yes.
That's how you play. It's Anarchy.
I-
Like, the real game isn't the thing that you agree on, it's the agreeing part.
Yes.
So I got second, which maybe I
To a coin
deserve
flip,
for
yes.
betraying everybody.
I lost in the first round.
What'd you lose on?
0 start, 1 double kill screen.
0 start, double
You
kill.
guys need a coin?
You can act really fun. You have super Galaxy.
Wait, your sash is slipping. Put it like.
So it looks like we banned. I can't see.
All right, what have we chosen?
What?
So, 360 hertz, level 5.
I see.
360 hertz, level 5. One of the first 360 hertz things we've ever seen.
What speed is that?
So 360 hertz, level 5. What?
How did you do this?
Put the band levels for each player at the top,
Where's the? Is this the cheat
and
sheet?
then. Hold on. I'm stepping away for a bit.
Oh, how did I get Tristan to agree to karaoke? I don't think he's ever heard me sing before, so I think he had a chance in that one.
So 360 hertz, level 5.
I don't know what speed this is.
I don't.
How fast do pieces fall normally on level 5?
23, I think. 23 frames per row. So this is a little faster than level 15 speed.
Gotcha.
This is a little faster than level 15. Yeah, so 3.833 frames per. The speed hack does provide for hard drops. Yes, when you have a speed this fast. Looks like we were entering in our seeds. And we should be ready shortly.
So who chose the speed and who chose the level?
Good.
All right, we're ready.
Okay, we're ready.
So I think it's time to count them down.
Let's hear a
in
countdown. 3, 2, 1.
Tetris!
So we were underway in 360 hertz, level 5.
Shadow Knight immediately with the push-down strategy.
Yes. With this, both players rolling. In my experience, anything above like 180 hertz is very slippery with rolling because you have to be very precise in your taps to make sure that you don't activate DAS and overshift your piece.
Do you think that means Shadow Knight is really confident on this level? To be pushing down like this?
I think it's just personal preference, but it could be a sign of confidence, which Huff may take into account. Huff scores a Tetris, takes the lead at 15,000.
Yeah, with all this push down, that means Huff is eventually going to be behind in the piece sequence, which might help him later in
Yes.
terms of droughts.
Yeah, so in a way, Shadow is kind of hurting himself here. But we'll see.
You never know.
You never know.
You never know in Tetris. Oh, and Shadow with kind of a bad misdrop there. Still on a slow speed.
Yes. Like I said, this is slightly faster than 15 speed. So this is still very diggable, but like I said, the controls are very slippery, and dead drops that J piece. This is going to be hard for Shadow Knight. Huff in the lead at 38,000.
With a really weird looking stack.
Yeah, very high in the middle. Not really where Huff wants to be. Shadow not really where he wants to be either. Shadow is digging out of this, though. About 2.5 Tetrises behind is Shadow.
Huff still needing a lot of pieces for his left side.
Yeah, Huff needs a J. There's a perfect J piece with like a square or something to get over to that left side. Shadow's still digging, but is a lot lower on the stack now.
Shadow's still in pushdown mode.
And Jasmine, oh, those hangs for Shadow Knight, those misplacements. Must have lost control of the board.
Cool spin tuck there in the middle, though.
And Jasmine, I believe we are transitioning soon. About 2 lines. Huff nearly with double Shadow's score. And Shadow now into level 6. This is going to be very tough. And another dig.
So
has not had the opportunity to score points. Misdropping.
Shadow really has to dig this down soon.
Yes, this is basically level 18 speed now.
Meanwhile, Huff's been clean. Scoring a Tetris.
Oh.
And a double flip for Shadow.
And it's just getting faster for Shadow. This is just getting increasingly more difficult for Shadow. Shadow can't get anything over, and he's going to top out with 34,000. Looking like another high-speed match. Are they going to agree to 300?
Fractal. It's loser picks, right?
Yeah. Should be on the document.
So it is Shadow's turn since he lost to pick the Hertz.
All right.
So
they-
300 hertz 5, so slightly slower level 5. Wait, you can't pick level 5 twice.
You can't pick 5.
You can't pick 5 twice. You can't do 5 again.
Yeah.
No, but you can't pick the same level. You did 5 again. So 6. 300 hertz, level 6.
So not too different than last game.
So this is a little faster than 360 hertz 5, but a little less slippery.
They're just practicing right now to get used to the speed.
This is like this is like smooth speed level 16 or whatever.
It doesn't.
What do you think is going through Shadow's head right now, picking a very similar speed, even considering what happened last game?
I don't know. Like, if I was Shadow in this situation and, like,
Nice fits.
nice fits. Yeah, like, if I was in Shadow's situation and I saw what happened in game 1
Nice fits.
where the pieces looked like they were kind of slipping around and Shadow didn't really have control of them, I would have picked something slower, but
Yeah,
I guess
so
Shadow is Shadow.
Comes as a little bit of a surprise.
I'm not Shadow.
All right. They're both ready? Oh.
Shadow putting in a seed. We are ready.
All right, let's
And
count
we're
it
gonna
down.
count it down.
In 3,
3, 2, 1.
Tetris!
Start with a long bar and an L piece. Doozy K says, "Go Shadow."
All right, Shadow starting off with a couple of missed drops, couple of holes.
Yeah. Not nearly as bad as last game, though.
That is true. Huff still clean.
Huff scores a Tetris, his second. Shadow yet to get on the board, but looking to do so soon.
Huff could have
And
bits
gets
with
a
that,
Tetris there.
but he didn't.
How dare he? Tetris for Huff, 25,000. And Shadow looks to be pushing down again.
I think that was just for the Tetris.
Huff with the square tuck setup. Could have tried to spin that L in there, but gets a square. Nice Corian adjustment for Huff.
And misses the T-spin.
No! Minus 10K, no VIT citation.
Oh? Okay, never mind. I thought Shadow was gonna bits with that J.
You're just looking for VIT.
I mean, that's what you get when you get Jasmine to commentate.
Yes. 59,000 for a Huffaluffagus. 44 for Shadow Knight.
Shadow looking for a J. J's not coming. Okay, Shadow's still pushing down.
Jasmine, name every adjustment you see.
I don't know if I remember all the names of them.
I am not very good with that either.
Have you played my Sporkle? My adjustment Sporkle?
No, I
I'll
have
send
not.
it to you next time.
76 for Huff, 71 for Shadow, so we are very close in score here. About a 1 Tetris gap.
Shadow with kind of that awkward LJ dependency, not getting anything for it.
Does knock down a Tetris though. Gets perfect pieces to fill out the left. Wow, and a Tetris. Nicely done from Shadow. Huff now crossing the 100,000 point barrier. 101.
Huff uses the J for the J tuck instead of the J dependency. Shadow playing a little bit off the ground, kind of awkward stock.
Yeah, Shadow looking for a J to tuck in there. We are transitioning in about 8 lines.
All right, Huff with the J dependency.
Huff with about a 10,000 point lead, but Shadow gonna cut into that. Both players knock down Tetris's. Huff transitions to level 7 at 122, and Shadow transitions at 118. We are very close in score here, about a half a Tetris separating these players.
I watch a couple of Tetris. I don't play Tetris, but yeah, I also go down my feet on Fractal, and I've been helping to organize the duels.
So speed
Huff's
is
got
only
a
gonna
3
get
high bits.
speed only gonna get faster. I believe this is like slightly faster than level 19. This is like
Yeah, rolling is definitely looking really slippery.
this is like 20% faster than 19. Yeah, level 9. Oh, Shadow needs to hit a 5-tap. Hits the 5-tap with like J.
Needs some good pieces to bring this out cleanly, and that's not looking good.
That T
And
is
the
not
double
good,
flip.
and Huff is gonna take game number 2. So Huff now up 2-0. Shadow looking to take a game to get on the board. Huff looking to close this out in a sweep. Let's see what their speed is.
Coding the spreadsheets is a lot of fun because it's just like it's something that I'm definitely doing. It's like a material thing. I can say, oh, I made this helps. This saves, mostly the time. So past week, you wasted a lot of time. Not even wasted, spent a lot of time.
150 level 5.
Save time at the event.
150. What's the slowest that you can?
150.
150 was 12?
Most of the spreadsheets on an all-nighter because
Yeah, 12 is legal. We're doing 12?
150 level 9? 150 level 9.
150 level 9. So 6 over 2.5, 12 over 5. So this is slightly slower than level 19.
Gotcha. So it seems like with this game, maybe Shadow is switching strategies a little bit.
They are in their warm-up game. This is the slowest speed we've seen all match in terms of the hertz. Most matches don't pick these higher hertz, but this is the top 8 now. Anything goes. These players are very capable.
So maybe Shadow's looking for a different strategy this time, going with something slower. Bless you.
Thank you.
Fun fact, Huff is playing on a goofy controller.
Guff.
Guff?
Guffaluffagus.
Guff.
Okay.
All right. Are you both ready?
Shadow, turn your thing to ready. Okay.
All right, seems like they're both ready.
Let's
So
get a
let's count
countdown.
game number 3 down in
3, 2, 1. Tetris! Start with S pieces and Shadow. Opting to take burns.
I think both players stacking a little bit more cleanly than they were in the previous games.
We are tied in the score.
Shadow needs a T.
Yeah, Shadow would love a T.
Gets the T.
Nice. Shadow's thing is falling off.
Sash.
Yes.
No.
No. Shadow into the lead by about 1 Tetris.
I think this game is looking a little bit cleaner.
Everybody say hi to Mari. No. Ooh, Huff. With a misdrop on there.
Let's see how he deals with this.
Hi, Mari.
Good
in the
roof
chat.
burn. Needs a J.
Yeah.
Long bar will do. Still
This is-
pretty safe.
This is allowing Shadow to take a lead of about 40,000 points. Like I said, this is a little faster than level 18. This is about the midpoint between 18 and 19. 139 for Shadow, 79 for Huff. Shadow needs to take this game to stay alive in the match and the tournament.
All right, Huff really needs to build out his left.
Yeah, sets up a dependency, but gets it filled. It's a
Lucky
lot of J
pieces.
Uh-oh, what happened to it? Oh, it fell asleep. And Ryan to donate to our Max Sharino. We are up to $427. Any donation would help support these players for
Huff got
coming
a
out here
T-spin.
and playing in whatever this is. Fractal.
Whatever this is.
Whatever this is.
Whatever this is. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, that's a Fractal question. 190 for Shadow, 145 for Huff. So Shadow with about a 30,000 point lead. That's about 3 Tetris's, nearly. Huff about to go into transition to level 10, where this is now level 19 speed, 182.
Nice shifts to Staley 2018.
I think they're playing Tetris. No, this is like Mario, right?
Oh, really?
This is-
I thought this was Undertale.
Actually, I don't think it's Mario. I think it's like Zelda. True.
All right, they're about tied in lines. But Shadow's about 40,000 ahead.
Yes. Yeah, Huff with a small line lead, probably due to that dig that he had on level 9. We're about to see another speed increase. Only getting faster from here.
So
Shadow's
maybe-
lead is exactly what he needs to stay alive in the set.
So maybe picking a slower Hertz was in Shadow's favor this time.
Yes. $294 for Shadow, 276 for Huff. Both players now into the level 15 speeds. More like, what would it be? 4 over 2.5, 8 over. Like 20% faster than level 19. Zelda 2 randomizer, all flag seed, yes.
Okay, double flip for
Yes.
Shadow. Couldn't adjust that bar in time. This is Huff's opportunity to catch up.
Yes. Gap is less than a Tetris now. Huff actually taking the lead as we go into the level 18 speeds.
That's not a bit.
And that is, oh no! And Shadow gonna double flip his way to Top Out City.
Very well played. And Huff is moving on to the
Semifinals. Where he will play Meme.
Huffaluffa Ghost versus Huffaluffa Girl.
And Huff gonna play this out, it looks like.
Little victory mullen.
Not
Cheese
with-
bars on their way to column 3.
Column 3. No, Huff bars on the way to column 3, I guess. Huff has the stuff.
Huff indeed is in possession.
Huff won. Tyler, this was a level 9 start. Are we still commentating, or I think I need to
I
roll
think
for
we are
my own match.
switching out.
Okay, would anybody like to actually? What is it? Alright, I'll send you the vertical. So it's just like they've been using that table up there, so it'll make sense to me.
You're commentating.
Oh, I'm supposed to like switch the camera or something. I'm kind of lazy. Let's not do that. Oh? Yeah. What the hell is this guy's name?
We are having the next match and then
break?
or no, like this match and then break. Or is next match like when is the food getting here?
It's gonna be late because I haven't.
Okay, do we need a break for this?
Huh?
Do we need a break?
It's only gonna be food for somebody, so it's just gonna be an opportunity for us to like eat here and then everyone else to like go out.
Okay.
For somebody. So
But we will
I
have,
think
like,
let's do it after this match or after the next two matches. So
okay, so Christoph Sodium and then Tom Guapi Cobra and then
yes.
We are speed running through commentators today, aren't we?
Oh yeah, can't wait to get started here.
Oh man, me personally, this is a heavy hitter match. We got Tristop again, if you remember his CTWC 2024 performance against both Fractal and Scooty, right?
Yes. First it was Scooty, right? No.
Well, Fractal first, then Scooty.
Fractal, yeah, that's good.
Yeah. And then Sodium.
Well, Sodium, the winner of last year's Boston Tea Parity.
Right.
So has the familiarity and experience. And yeah, we have Tristop. I think the most recent win was Montreal. So both are very top contenders.
Top Tetris. Nice one. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, no, yeah. Stream can't see like the awkward positions that we're sitting in order to like get comfy with the mics, but I assure you, it's for the experience. I did not fall down. I didn't fall down. He did. This dude did. All right. This dude fell over backwards in his chair, man. Why you gotta get a close up on me, bro? Yeah, just like complete. All right. I would never fall off. Exactly. I would never. Oh my god. But yeah, number 2 seed Tristop, number 10 seed Sodium. Again, heavy hitter match. Can't wait to see these guys play. We're gonna wait until we get more information about their Hertz bands and level selections. But as you can see, they are warming up quite nicely here. They already. I can't see that, buddy. We have 40 and 45 hertz is band for Tristop, and 360 and 60 for Sodium. It's going to be very interesting to see what levels they will pick here.
Yeah, I'm quite a fan of the hertz, like the 60 hertz banning, just because.
The 60 hertz banning has been very interesting to see how what strategies come up after that.
Yeah. I feel like maybe if one player is not too confident against the other in a regular gameplay, then it's a worthy ban option. But I really like all the counter picks and the strategies that are involved in this tournament.
The most brutal thing that's been happening, or that happened to me yesterday, was my first game against Aaron was with a 36 hertz play on I think level 25 because I wanted I wanted a most score. What do you call it? Score potential and stuff.
Yes.
But what I underestimated was the lack of mobility that I thought I had. I suck at DAS 19 in general, but
60's
they are the players are discussing Hertz band strategies right now. But yeah, no, this format has been so cruel to a bunch of players. Again, myself included, but also to you, probably. Yeah.
It was. I feel like nobody could have really fully prepared for this, which really adds to the chaos of it, and it's just so more different from anything else that it's.
We had speedhack for years now, but I think the specific strategy of using speedhack in this way has definitely been a change from other tournaments here.
Of course, yes.
Yeah, we are just still waiting on the readies from either player here and just waiting on the judge. I think we've landed on a pick here, 120 hertz on 18, it seems, from what I can read from here.
Speeds. So that's
just
double? 19. Basically 19.
So basically
right?
19, yeah. But with the mobility of 18, right? Or oh dear. I can't think of the word, but
I
yeah.
believe so.
Between 19 and 29.
Oh wait, yeah. Because 18 is 3 frames per thing, and if you double that, it's 1.5. So that's faster than regular 19. I see.
This is
Thank
faster
you.
than regular 19?
Faster, yeah, halfway between 19 and 29, yeah.
Okay. So it is going to be still a bit faster. All right, the players are entering their seats. We'll be starting quite soon.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see this match go down. All right. Waiting on readies.
Nothing on the line.
They're locking in. They got their earbuds in, AirPods. I actually chose to not have headphones for this, just to kind of get a feel of everything because I think it's more fun that way. But you know what? I respect the lock-in, you know, especially for this kind of tournament. All right, we got the readies from the judge. Let's count this game number 1 down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
So I can already notice the speed, like how much faster it is.
Oh God, I could never, man. All right, so Sodium with a little bit of a as soon as I say it, bro's already clean, man.
Crystal, okay, gonna get a Tetris there. That's the long bar.
Oh wow, had 2 bar dependencies there, but solved one, covered up the other one, gets that bar over to the right side, and is clean.
Yeah, great TPs. Wow.
Yeah, like again, like I guess since it's 18, they're able to clean up their messes a bit easier, and now with double the speed, the messes just resolve twice as fast. So 109 for Tristop, 144 for Sodium.
Boom, Tetris for Sodium. Yeah.
All right, uncovers the right side. Another Tetris there for Tristop.
Both players are just great stackers to watch, so this is so far smooth sailing.
Definitely. Tristop making that adjustments guide video on YouTube, which I am a good fan of, and I really need to kind of rewind. Oh yeah, someone pointed out earlier, I think someone said micro adjustments while in the presence of Tristop, and that's not very good. That's not a good omen. Bit of a double flip there from Sodium.
Ooh, nice J piece there to clean it up.
I love cleanups from
Boom,
these
Tetris
teams.
for Sodium and Tetris for Tristop. So
258 for Tristop, 275 for Sodium. Through halfway point of the 18 if the transition is normal.
So just a slight lead for Sodium here. But yeah, we'll be reaching the speed change. And double the lines, right?
Ooh, double flip for Tristop there with that T. Let's see how he resolves it. Wow.
Well done there.
Oh my goodness.
And a Tetris.
There we go. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Again, the messes resolve themselves quite quickly on the double the speed on 18. So it's really cool to see that happening with these 2 players.
Nice tuck setup there.
Love that one. Yep. All right, 364 for Tristop, 395 for Sodium. Both players getting set up. There's a Tetris there for Sodium.
Another Tetris there, Tristop. Wow, this is a great first game.
This is, again, showing their class here. Even with speedhack. There we go. As Tetris players, you can feel the, I don't know, like whenever you drive like a virtual race car and you kind of sometimes lean your body back and forth. It's kind of the same thing with Tetris when you kind of lean
with the pieces, yeah.
hoping that it goes over. Yeah.
Okay, so Tristop at 125 lines, Sodium at 124. Sodium's up by about a Tetris in terms of pace, but yeah, now we're reaching the speed up here.
All right, 529 for Tristop, 585 for Sodium.
Sodium with got to clean up the board just a bit here.
But yeah, Tristop definitely in a better position here to score. But now, yeah, both players back down to the bottom. Ooh, okay, could have set up center well there for Tristop, but chose to burn it down. Smart move.
Okay, gets the piece over. Needs something there.
Yeah,
but
not really great.
But Tristop's bringing it down.
Yeah, not great opportunities for Tristop to get a Tetris ready here. But yeah, so too is Sodium. Both players trying to fight their way to find something that works.
Great bar there for Sodium. And
Tetris there for Tristop. 636 versus 664 for Sodium. And another Tetris there for Tristop.
Basically tied here. Tristop's been able to catch up.
This is definitely a neck and neck game.
Neck and neck.
Thank you.
All right, Sodium clean. Set up for the Tetris.
Oh,
but couldn't get the tuck.
Yeah.
A seat.
Couple of misshifts there for Sodium.
Nice.
There we go.
Gets that.
Another Tetris there for Tristop. 794 versus 709. Sodium getting a bit dirty. Opens up the right side. Gets that bar over.
Meanwhile, Tristop just
these bars
banging
left,
down
man.
the Tetrises.
Definitely taking advantage of Sodium's dig here. Oh, and another misdrop from Sodium. We're getting close to the level 29, which...
and another misdrop. Oh, this is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Yeah, the speed increase is supposed to be double, if I believe. And, you know, considering the current speed, this... Oh, no, Tristop getting high.
Whoa.
But does smartly burns down. Waiting for this bar.
Oh, great triples.
There it is. There's a Tetris. 955.
Oh, but Tristop,
Oh.
is that it? Oh,
Oh,
get
waits for the bar.
And that's
No.
top out for Sodium.
Max out. Get that bar over the max.
What a max out for Tristop.
That's the first max out of the day. Congratulations.
That was on the kill screen too, so.
Fantastic game number 1. Oh my God. Did you see that? Did you see that?
I did not think that was getting over.
Wow. Really goes to show the ability of these players, even on something like this. I mean, even on a format as different as this. Amazing work, amazing.
That was like 600 or 700 post-coach equivalent.
All right. We'll see what levels and hertz they pick here. And I think we're gonna get into just how, I think someone was asking about how the speed hat works. But I think we're gonna get into the meat of that during their game here.
Yeah.
It's not right though. It's all good.
All right, so it looks like they're doing 75 hertz and level 17.
Level 17. So those colors, some people, love him or hate him. I personally really don't like it.
I don't like it either, but you know what? Props to you. But again, we can't. I think one of the rules is that we can't do the same level start twice.
Yes,
so
only one per match.
And so 17. All right, we're ready. All right, so let's count game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, so level 17, the same speed as level 18, but again, can't really do the same starts as we said. So,
yeah, 75 hertz. That's pretty close to
normal, which is the base speed being 60 hertz. So, how would we describe speed hack for those of you who are joining here, just tuning in?
Well, it speeds up the game. That's
crazy.
Crazy.
Really? No.
But you can just choose between a whole bunch of ranges. So something we missed was that they were simul stacking for.
Oh wow.
Quite a bit, I think.
Oh, but yeah, Sodium having to do with a couple misdrops there, unfortunately ending that streak.
But you know what they say, great minds think alike, and I think we just saw an example of that.
Exactly. But yeah, speed hack basically speeds up the internal mechanics of the game. So while it doesn't look like the actual, I guess, game speed increases, it's more of like an internal thing. So the base sort of like visual is 60 hertz, but as you can see, if the internal speed is 75 hertz, that's, oh god, is that like 125%? Like 25% faster, right?
Yeah,
like internally. And so it's a little fast from Yeah, I'm sure Fractal can come in and correct me.
I think
if
it's
I'm
just
wrong.
a little bit harder to explain when it's so close to normal. But
Yeah,
right now it's
definitely.
75.
It's definitely more pronounced when the hertz is like what 300, 360. Personally, I could never, but you know, meme exists.
We saw a great performance from Meme in the first top 8 match. So
Definitely.
Meme will be waiting for somebody else in the semis. I think this is the opposite bracket though.
Yeah,
Okay,
I believe
so Meme
Huff
versus Huff.
Yeah, two wonderful players going against each other there. 289 for Tristop, 243 for Sodium. I think this is halfway through 17 transition.
I'd say so.
We do not play 17 that much. 120, thank
okay,
you.
So, yeah, it's pretty close to 18.
Pretty close, pretty close.
Yeah, we see Tristop here. I think had the lead in the first game as well. So we'll see how much pace matters.
Yeah, so definitely keeping that lead, keeping that pressure on Sodium to perform. We'll see how they do, especially in the later speed increases, especially when that 19 happens, and maybe even 29.
Will
if we
Sodium
get there.
get the J piece?
Nope. Oh
Could
no.
not get it in time. So
Oh man, yeah.
a bit of burning to do.
No, yeah. Brutal S-spin missed there. But I think, was that a Tetris?
That was a Tetris.
Hey,
Yes.
Clean stuff here. All right. Another Tetris for
Wow.
Tristop. 446 for him, 366
It was
for
almost
Sodium.
like a 100K lead at that moment.
Yeah, you can actually see it. Yeah, 100K lead for Tristop by 100 lines. We'll see if that dynamic changes at all. Oh, column
Yeah,
3,
going for
row
the center
2.
well.
There we go.
Will he continue with it?
Just might.
Yes, looks like it.
And another one there for Tristop. 510 now for him. 375 for Sodium.
Oh, and going for one more. This would be a clean transfer.
Oh, no. Oh! Doesn't get the right pieces to cleanly transfer here, but does get that Tetris eventually. Level 18 transition, 538. Level 18 for Sodium, 405.
Okay, and we're about to reach, there we go, 19 speeds. Tad bit faster than normal, but yeah. I think the players are adjusting well to it.
Yeah, they do have a practice game beforehand before actually going in for the match, so they don't get too jump scared here.
Okay, Sodium having to, yeah, that bar was good. Just a bit of cleanup here.
Another Tetris for Tristop, 667 now, 492 for Sodium.
So Tristop cleaning up the board.
It's a little janky compared to Sodium's board. Ooh, nasty Z piece there for Sodium. We'll try to burn this out.
Oh, great tee.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
the pullback.
wow.
Wow. Okay,
It
opens
just-
up the right side.
Just needs the bar at the right time here.
Oh, please.
Okay, keeps it.
Has a bar dependency on column 3. Has to cover it up. No, hangs that L. And Sodium's going to be done.
That's it
506,
for Sodium.
691 for Tristop. Will be good for game number 2.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention there's like a practice mode now, so if you go to Parity and you hit up, this initiates to the stream. So yeah, you just when you're practicing, turn it off.
Yeah, no, you sent something. Yeah, I know.
Okay, we're back. Players are on the warm-up mode, so you can see the score is barred out.
Getting close to lunchtime, so we're figuring out how to get some food.
This will be the last match, before the break.
From what I've heard, at least, right?
No.
No?
No.
One more?
One more.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about that.
Bro,
I'm
just
really
feeding
I'm just really hungry.
misinformation, man. Oh my god.
It changed, my bad.
Dang, man, that's crazy.
Cobra? Okay.
Grafie and Go. Ooh.
Hey, more Tetris.
More Tetris.
Not a.
Are you kidding me? Whoa. Oh, man. But yes.
So 240.
240 is the Hertz, and is that level 9?
Level 9 start. So going with a much more faster rate here, and honestly, I personally really like watching the faster rate games,
right?
Because the pieces can zip over with dash.
Well, are they ready? So we're good. All right, so let's count game number 3 down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So I don't think I have too much experience with like the faster boosts, I guess, as you can say. Do you have any more any information about that?
Yeah, I can say that the controls can be a bit tougher because dash takes less time to register. So some misdrops can happen if you're not careful.
I believe it's like what? So normally it would be 16 frames.
Oh. Okay, so starting off, bit of a misdrop here.
Trying to clean this out. Okay pieces.
Tristop can just win the match here, but can also just give away one if. So it doesn't have the biggest pressure.
He could just win. But has to beat this guy, Sodium.
Quite a prolonged dig, and then Sodium, getting some Tetrises now. We could say doubling the opponent's score.
Oh wait, set up for Dirty. Okay, nice skims here.
Oh,
there we go.
Wow,
nice Dirty center wall touch
placement
there for Tristop. 41 for him, 73 for Sodium right now.
And there we go, Tetris for Tristop. Great survival.
Another Tetris for Sodium. So Sodium's still in the lead. Yeah. Oh, another double flip for Sodium. Why am I getting these two mixed up? All right. Okay, Sodium opens up that center. He could build Dirty. He might be doing so.
Oh, the bar is just not okay.
That bar timing was
the timing
crazy.
But still got the Tetris, and
there we go. Set up again.
And okay, level 9 Tetrises. What are they, like 12K?
Yeah, 12,000.
Let's just focus on.
Oh man. Both players really trying to score.
We go.
There it is.
Good survival. Tetris for Sodium. 122 for Tristop, 135.
Nice
Sodium.
T-spin for Sodium. 130, now 147 for Sodium, 124 for Tristop. Both players really trying their best to score cleanly, but game has been overshift of the T for Tristop. And I think, as you said, mobility here is a little weird in the faster speeds. I think we're about to hit the transition. Yeah, there it is, level 10 for both players. 133 for Tristop, 186 for Sodium.
Sodium. Okay, great bar.
Good safety triple right down the center.
On the same piece.
Tetris for
right
Sodium, 204, 136 for Tristop. Uses that J to cleanly burn this down.
Oh.
Wow. Oh,
wow.
Doesn't get that L in time.
Oh, the double flip.
Opens up the left side. Would have liked to Z a bit earlier than that. Opens up the center. Would like that bar. Doesn't get it in time.
Well, open.
Come on. There's the bar. 146 for Tristop. 248 for Sodium. Definitely taking advantage now.
Oh, with the bar hang. Can Tristop get
Oh,
out
that
of
burns
this?
only a single. Oh, please.
Oh, wow,
These
look at that
flat
speed up.
burns. What a triple.
Wow.
Gets the, oh my god,
But
these
Tetris for Sodium now way over 100k lead.
the maneuverability of Tristop right now. Oh my goodness.
Nice.
And he's burning this down.
Can we get an L piece? Okay.
One more line until that right side opens. There it is, but
Oh, no.
Square hang.
Back in trouble.
Oh no, it's going
Oh,
high.
that's
170. Sodium takes game number 3.
Sodium's still in it.
Yeah, well, won't be a clean sweep for Tristop there. So Sodium taking it to, you know, a fight.
Yeah, not out of this yet.
Oh man. Huge, yeah, definitely huge dig there for Tristop, but in the end could not take it.
This is why I like the fast pieces. The pieces, you know, they can move much like. It just makes them more exciting.
The turns have been tabled, as a youngin might say. Oh man.
Okay, it seems the speed at least the rate has been chosen, 100 hertz.
Yeah. So does rolling feel any different on the faster hertzes as well? Because I know for like the DAS allowance, since it's faster, it's shorter. Does that kind of change your rolling behavior to see if it needs to be like a bit faster? Or?
Yes, the way at least I interpret it is that the higher hertz just means that the game checks for inputs more often, which means that it's more likely to register your inputs. So, but then at a certain point, I guess that sensor gets a bit more sensitive, and then that's how the misdrops could happen. But
Okay,
100
well.
hertz, yes, it's gonna be quite good for rolling.
So 100 hertz and is it like 10? I think that's 10. All right.
Yes, level 10.
So let's get ready for game number 4. Can Sodium bring this to a decider? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Different openers already, so unfortunately not a simul build. Bless you. So normal builds, right?
What speed would you say this is similar to? 18?
This would be 5/3 the original speed. Of okay, I forgot what 10.
18, I think.
Is it?
I think it's just 18.
Is it level 9?
But either way, we're able to just have a
They're handling it
bit more
okay.
relaxed game compared to last one.
It feels like 18, I think. You know, probably not exactly, but you know.
Might be the most normal game so far of this match in terms of visually.
Yeah, we cruising, it's fine. So the winner of this moves on to the semifinals, which will be the opponent of that will be determined next match, right?
Yes, the winner between Guafi and Cobra.
Interesting matchup. I'll say two very promising players. I'd say.
I'd say a bit more newer to the scene than these two, Tristop and Sodium.
Definitely. 94 for Tristop, 106 for Sodium right now. Sodium trying to get out of this cleanly. Has made a dirty Tetris setup on the right side.
They're separated by
Bar?
500k.
Bar?
Oh,
Bar?
But,
Hello?
okay.
Bar timing, man. There's a Tetris for Sodium, 123, takes the lead from...
Oh, but Tristop needs something.
There's the J.
Not trying to make any dependencies here.
Bar opens up the right side. Needs another one for at Tetris. Oh, a bad S piece.
And the bars are just.
Oh, good
Come
J piece
on.
to open up, and a good S piece to burn this down a bit.
There
Oh,
we
gets
go.
a T over.
Come on.
What a 5
And
tap.
boom! Tetris for Tristop.
130 for him, 150 for Sodium right now, who's still doing this row 3 dirty Tetris setup.
That was a scary moment. I mean, even at those slow speeds, just droughts, just could be deadly. But Tristop really managed that well. And the lead is, honestly, it's pretty neck and neck. So.
Neck and neck.
There's always like two. I did this at Stillwater, and literally like 2 people still did it. These new guys, man, they can't. They don't know what's up.
Yeah. How long has Sodium been on this dirty setup? I'm not sure.
I mean, it's working.
But yeah, it's working.
He's still in the lead by a little bit. Another dirty Tetris, 221 for him, 203 for Tristop, who has been all the way back at the bottom.
So level 10, that transition at 110. Either way, we are approaching the level increase.
Yeah, it's about the 18 speeds. So this should be normal speeds for player. It's just the mobility might be changed here. That's the transition for level 11.
And just in time for Sodium bringing the board back down to now clean Tetrises. There we go. Transition for Tristop as well.
244 for Tristop, 276 for Sodium. Tristop getting that quick Tetris in, 259.
Okay, let's see what. Okay, just solves it with 1 burn.
Clean stuff here. Little nice adjustment there for
Do we see
Sodium
it?
up there.
Oh,
No!
Misses the line spin.
Yeah. Actually, do you think spins have easier allowance on these higher speeds or smaller?
I think it's just that it's just an unfamiliar speed to try to go for them. That's why it might be a bit tougher. Not sure about the allowance.
313 for Tristop, 306 for
Wow.
Sodium.
So Tristop able to basically like get back the lead and tie it up.
They're very close here. Tristop trying to burn this away with like a square, but tries to make do with those pieces. And there's the Tetris there. 352 for him, 362 for Sodium.
Another close game here.
The lead is really not safe, definitely.
It has been changing, right, between the two.
Yeah. Both players building high.
Ooh.
Taking a couple skims.
Okay, bar. And so, Simul Tetris.
Let's
see
go.
it. Okay.
All right.
Another speed increase.
Yep. The last one before the level 19, which we should probably be familiar with, but at this point. Yeah, less than a Tetris still between these players. Oh, Sodium getting into a bit of a situation. Flat burn there for Sodium.
Just trying to clean it up before the 19 transition. There we
Right
go.
side open.
Now Tristop also in a bit of an awkward board.
Definitely would like to have this cleaned up before the level 19 speeds. 19 transition for Sodium. Let's see how he handles this.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Tetris for Sodium. But Tristop transitioning up high.
Tristop's board. Nice.
Gets the bar.
Still needs to dig this down.
Let's see what Tristop can do here.
Nice couple of burns here.
Well is open.
Can't score anything yet, but tries to.
Oh,
Nice pullback
wow.
with the J. And gets Tetris ready. And there's the Tetris for Tristop. 503 for him, 550 for Sodium.
Now that is a top player move. Like that. Wow, what a reaction time to
Pullbacks are
pull that off.
Are crazy. Definitely a feature of high level play. Sodium open. Wow, what a burn.
And Tetris. 611, sorry, for Sodium. Now 587 for Tristop.
Sodium had a tuck setup, but didn't really have the right pieces to fulfill it. Is kind of paying for it too. Can't score just yet. Tristop getting high, but gets the bar.
Wow, good timing there. I'm just amazed at how high this players can stack.
Yeah, and definitely. Oh,
there we go.
Oh wow, Tristop with that quick fix of the bar. 662 for him, 719 for Sodium.
Oh, slight misdrop there.
Hang on to T. Triple there for Sodium. Trying to work this down. Opens up the center. Gets a good J piece. Or L, rather. Ooh. Not friendly. Okay, opens up the center again. Oh, wow, okay. Sodium nearly back down to the bottom. Tristop still clean. 829 for him.
There we
783 for Sodium. Both players Tetris ready. There's the Tetris for Sodium. 818.
And another one for Tristop.
Oh, man. We're about to hit the level 29 transition for either player. This next Tetris for Tristop will do it.
Wow.
29 for Sodium, and look how fast they're going. Sodium gets that over. Sodium's going to be done to 896, and Tristop's going to be good. 977, and he's still going.
Tristop. Oh! No! Almost with the max out. Gonna take the match 3-1. Wow. What an impressive showing from both of these players.
Oh my god. Dude, my voice is so done.
That was hype. It's like what, double kill stream, like almost in between, but it's always great to see these. Wow, getting that over and just.
There it is.
Great play from both. Great survival and stacking. Always love to see these two play.
What a masterclass of this format. Simply the best. That is a highlight of this tournament right there, if I may say so myself.
While Sodium might not get the back-to-back win, it's still a great showing and
great effort from Sodium. Wow. Definitely.
We needed a player like Sodium to just have that match against Tristop, and looking forward to the next match, which is coming up soon.
Which will be again Guafi and Cobra, which are setting up right now. So I'm gonna turn it over to the next set of commentators.
Wow, almost 2 max ups. That's with this format.
With this format is crazy, man.
So impressive.
Yeah, I mean, they're adapting to the different environments they're throwing at them. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah. But one thing before we go, let's shout out the Matcherino. We're currently at $450. Please do ! Matcherino in chat to help contribute. It doesn't have to be too much dollars or anything. You can still do like what, $1. I forget if the codes are still redeemable or if we have any of them left, but yeah, please go do so.
Any support is helpful. It's gonna help out the players and help continue grow this community and these tournaments for this top-level gameplay.
It helps more events like this to even happen, So please, make sure you contribute. It helps us all. All right.
Yeah. So the next players are warming up, and just stay tuned.
Stay tuned. There's a $50 donation from someone. I missed the thing.
Oh, Gen Bros.
Thank you so much
Thank
for the
you so much for that
$50.
donation. We have now reached $500 for the Matcherino.
Congrats. Let's go. We can get that up a bit more, can't we, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Again, exclamation point Matcherino in chat to help contribute.
These ones aren't muted though. Next judge is.
It's supposed to be Lucy. But Lucy.
No, there is nobody listed.
Yes, there is.
Not in the spreadsheet.
Judging.
No breaks.
Schedule says. Yeah, we could. Yep. Yeah. By the way, food is here. We can wait till the break after this. I agree. Yeah.
No one is assigned.
Perhaps for our first match, our final match, our first match of the 112-hour.
Wait, speak again, Fractal. Fractal, speak again.
Again?
Into the mic.
Like this?
Yeah, you're not coming.
You're not. Hold on.
No, that's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, well,
I got you.
yeah. Oh, it appears we got a donation. How much was it? We were at 420 something before.
Shout
so
out Vandy for
Vandy?
the $15.
Oh, Vandy
We love
for the
you,
$15.
Vandy.
Hi, Vandy.
Hi, Vandy.
Everyone's saying hi, Vandy.
Hi, Vandy.
Yeah.
It's too late. What?
Are we did you want to go with Lucy?
Do this first and then I'll figure it out.
Okay, cool. Wait, are you sure? New commentator for semifinals?
Do you want to commentate something?
Oh, yeah. Do something.
Or no. I think you and Lucy should have now.
The other
Okay.
Lucy.
We're now swapping out with Lucy and Lucy.
Let's not get confused in chat.
Fractal, we need a judge.
I'll do it. Oh, you're.
Oh, I have plenty of time to today.
Hello, and welcome to our last quarterfinal match. I am Lucy with a U. That is Lucy in French.
And I'm Lucy with an O-U.
But yeah, excited to commentate. Very nice to meet you in person, Lucy. And funny that we share a name, but it's not like it doesn't happen in Tetris at all. And yeah, it should be fun to commentate. We've got Guafi and Cobra, two very good players, and excited to see what they pick. So still warming up for now. Cobra seems to have run off somewhere, but we'll find him soon, and then we can, yeah. He went to the bathroom, and then we will get the bands in, and then we'll get to see what levels they pick. Guafi right now warming up on 90 Hertz 29. So just faster kill screen, but he can roll faster too. Okay, so while we wait, we have some, oh wow, we got Tristop in the other seat as well. Never mind, Cobra's back. But we have some of the players submitted fun facts before the matches, so we get to look at those. So Guafi submitted some, Cobra didn't actually submit any, unfortunately, but some of his notable achievements are at the Northeast Regional in Connecticut last summer. He got 4th place, and then also in Gazetteers Monthly, he made Masters for the first time and is in the top 16 and is waiting on his match there. So we're getting the band levels in. Guafi picked 120 Hertz and 150 Hertz. Cobra with 40 and 240. Oh, are you actually flipping a coin? Cobra is electing to not do rock, paper, scissors because he thinks he's too bad at it, so we're flipping a coin instead. And Cobra takes the win. A smart strategy on his part. So what are we starting off with? And what level? 90 Hertz 29. This is going to be... Oh, yes. That is... Let's check the sheet.
It's legal. It's legal.
90 Hertz is not allowed for matches. Yeah, for 29 start. 75 Hertz is the highest that we can play 29 on. So we will be playing 18 start instead. We just saw Guafi warming up on 90 Hertz 29, so we'll see if he's able to play it into kill screen. And players can practice if they want. Do you want to practice? Yeah. So we'll give him a minute to warm up and play on the speed. So how's your tournament experience been so far, Lucy?
It's great. I'm kind of nervous, sorry, and my English isn't good, so it might be a little bit off, but yeah. The tournament is like really fun. I didn't think it'd be like this, because I didn't have like much tournament experience, you know? I went to like 2 events, so.
Yeah, this is only my 3rd event as well, but it's been a lot of fun. I've loved watching a Tetris, meeting all the players that I haven't met before, and running the event as well. And it's nice to commentate too. Yeah, Okay, we are getting the seeds in, and then we will be able to get started on our first match, or our first game of the match. Get off test. Good. Okay, let's get them counted down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
I don't know.
But yeah, we got some nice clean starts. Guafi definitely the cleaner of the two starts so far. Cobra running into some trouble already, but he is back to clean. And now Guafi up high as well, looking for some pieces to solve this. Good J piece, opens up the right side. That bar will help as well. Another bar, good flat burn. Now one more J piece and he's back to Tetris ready. Meanwhile, Cobra has scored one Tetris. We are exactly tied through 21 lines right now. And Cobra singles take the lead while Guafi scores another Tetris. Cobra with an L dependency fills it in and takes the single to burn it off. Both players looking pretty locked in right now. Cobra has definitely been doing more of the talking to the crowd, having a bit more fun with it. But scores another Tetris, and we are just about neck and neck.
Neck and neck.
Neck and neck.
Another Tetris for Guafi, goes into the one Tetris lead with 4 lines in hand. So Cobra scores again, and we are within around a single. Cobra actually has 6 pushdown points, so if it comes down to that, he will have the advantage.
Yeah, and it's still very, very neck and neck, so yeah.
But yeah, both these players stacking very cleanly so far. A couple of LJ dependencies on the side of Cobra, and no Ls or Js were showing up for a bit, so has to do a bit of burning now. Guafi with maybe a double flip on that long bar, and that might take a bit more than a single to resolve, depending on what PCs get. Has a T-spin set up, misses it, unfortunately, but will still burn it down in a similar number of lines.
Dirty Tetris on Cobra's side. He just needs to clean up a little bit more. It should be okay.
Yeah, he's still building for this, takes the triple there, and now looking to tuck pieces in to resolve this. Also has a T-spin set up. Let's see if he can get the T and hit the spin. Decides to tuck the S instead, but now might be trying to set up here instead, and he is set up on column 6, row 3, and gets it. Guafi with another bar double flip, but looking to burn this down. Covers the well. Oh, and he sets up really high and knocks down a dirty right well. Great play from Guafi to maximize the efficiency of this potentially tricky situation.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Cobra is really clean, and Guafi just needs to like burn down a little bit.
Yeah, Guafi with a bit of an odd-shaped stack, had a long bar dependency. Getting the bar will help fill that in a lot, and now scores another Tetris. So right now, we are once again just about neck and neck. 346 through 106 for Guafi, 348 through 106 for Cobra. So very slight advantage on Cobra's side. Cobra with a nice sloping stack, very good for safety. Guafi has a J dependency on the left, but otherwise the stack's looking good. Both Tetris ready, both scoring long bars, just about a simul Tetris. And yeah, another thing to notice is both players are rolling, so at this 90 hertz level, none of these inputs are probably going to get thrown away. With the speed hack, because the polling rate being increased, that means the game checks to see if inputs are happening more often. Sometimes rollers will have their inputs eaten on lower hertz levels than 60. But with this 90 hertz, everything should be going through. They could even roll faster if they practiced it. But But yeah, we are into 19 now, so this is definitely faster than normal 19, not quite at 29 speeds, but Cobra now up to about a 50,000 point lead, and Guafi still having to burn. Cobra not the cleanest either, but looks like he's gonna bring this down, and Guafi cleans it up as well. Cobra needing a J piece here, and maybe also another one on the left side. One J piece would solve all of this, and it does, and he gets a bar right after it. Perfect timing for the Tetris.
Yeah. And it's now Guafi's turn to need to burn down a little bit, but he just cleaned it up, as I said that, so. Yeah.
And thank you to Incendi Mom for contributing $40.40 to the Matcherino. So if you would like to help support these players and contribute to the prize pool, type !Matcherino in whatever chat you're in, and it'll pull up a link, and you can support the players who came all the way out here. Some from as far as Canada. Yeah, from other countries, from places all over the US. Yeah, the Isle of Man, even according to the Anarchy Tetris bracket. But Cobra has been much more efficient on these 19 speeds, up to around 130,000 point lead and still going strong. Guafi looking pretty clean now as well, but Cobra's just continuing to knock them down. We'll see how well these players can play if they get to kill screen, but it'll definitely be harder than normal kill screen. These are very good players, so they definitely can play normal kill screen, but with the speed increase, getting the pieces over is going to be even harder than usual. Cobra for a second was set up for a perfect clear Tetris if the game gave him the long bar, but it didn't. So now you need the J piece, finds it, and Guafi looking to play it relatively safe in a kill screen here, burning it down. Cobra nearing the max out as he goes into kill screen. One more Tetris available and gets it. 977 into kill screen for him. Guafi with some misdrops immediately onto kill screen with 797. And that's going to do it. Cobra looking for the max out on the Mullen as well. Just needs a long bar. And he gets it. Great play on kill screen. That's 50% faster. Yeah, another very nice max out from Cobra, getting it done on the kill screen, gets the long bar over. Maybe could have even played more if he wasn't satisfied with the max out.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Cobra is really like, it's his weekend, you know, like yesterday he was doing really good, and it seems like it's just still going on, so that's cool.
Yeah, Cobra is the lower seed here, but I wouldn't view Cobra beating Guafi as much of an upset. Both these players are similar level, like these masters level players in CTM. So definitely could go either way, and especially with this weird format, anything can happen.
Yeah. Okay, so both players are ready.
Okay, we are doing a 25 start on 60 hertz. You don't see a 25 start every day, but no need to warm up for these players. It's just normal 19 speeds with a strange level start, and we are ready. So let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So yeah, we've got simul starts for a bit there before they diverge after a few pieces. We'll see who knocks down the first Tetris here. Cobra looking like he has to do some burns first, and Guafi with 2 Tetris is perfect so far. Nice adjustment for the bar for Guafi, but these other pieces are not being so accommodating. Not many spots for the S's and Z's, and the squares don't help either. So looking like he's going to need to do some burning now. Cobra is now clean, but misdrops there, and another misdrop. This might be a bit scary if he does get the 5 tap, but with bad pieces, this could easily go south quickly. Gets another bar to the left. It is normal 19, so nothing has changed. Just 60 hertz, everything normal. Tetris for Guafi, who has cleaned up and has now jumped out to a 60,000 point lead. That's around 2 Tetrises on this level. Cobra's still burning, so Guafi can take advantage.
Yeah, that bar really helped Cobra's tag get down, which is great. So now he's just like cleaning up the last few pieces.
Does get a very helpful tee as well, and almost finished taking this down. Looks like it's going to be maybe a couple more burns if pieces cooperate. But oh, a misdrop of that L piece, and still with a chance to get this down cleanly, but pieces not being super helpful. Just one more LJ dependency and then another burn after that, and he's out of it, which he is. But Guafi now up to 130,000 point lead. That's 4 Tetrises. Tetris for Cobra to get back in it, though. Duji in chat asking when the transition is. I'm not actually sure. 200 lines sounds correct, as Cobra says. So it seems like the players definitely know they will be ready for the transition, but it's not like there's going to be a speed change anyway. So it's not the most important when the transition is, but yeah, Cobra cleaning it up. Got a bit of a deeper hole in the middle, but almost out of it. And Guafi with one hole down the bottom that he can't play with, and then has a J-Tuck setup, which he hits, and now looking to take another triple to bring the board down.
Guafi's getting pretty high up. Hopefully he gets great pieces to just burn down the right side.
Has to cover the well, and that's going to do it. So Cobra has a chase down. Cobra, you need 403. Guafi did have a pretty big pace lead at that point. So yeah. Cobra definitely has a chase down to do. It won't be easy, but these are speeds he's used to. Nothing's changed from the normal game. So we'll see if he can complete it. Gets the Tetris there, and now only 10,000 points away. We'll see if he'll burn it out or go for another Tetris. Looks like he's probably just going to burn almost all the way. And takes a single, and that'll do it. So 2-0 lead for Cobra. Also, thank you to Spencer Diniz for contributing $10 to the Matcherino. So we are now up to $565.55. So we do have both the slowest and fastest seeds available if that's what Guafi chooses, and he will instead choose 50 hertz, so approximately PAL, and no, 18 speed minimum. And Cobra going to pick level 16, the lowest we can start on, so we're gonna get to see these different colors, which is nice. Do you guys want warm-up time?
I'll take warm-up.
Okay. So yeah, gonna warm up here, but what this is gonna cap out at is 50 hertz 29, which is pretty much just PAL version of Tetris level 19. So very slow start is what we're gonna be looking at, but it's really gonna ramp up later on. I'm also excited to see if we can get to the line cap this game, because I believe there's only been maybe one game where we've actually gotten to the line cap and we didn't get far into it. So if you guys didn't know, the format of the line cap is once you hit that line cap, it'll just start increasing the hertz by one level of, like, one increase of hertz each level. So right now we're at 50. The next step up from that would be 60. So once we hit that line cap, which, as you can see on Guafi's screen, is level 34. That in the menu, that's going to show where the line cap is. So once we hit level 34, it'll still be 50 hertz, and then at level 35, it'll be 60 hertz. At level 36, it'll be 72 hertz, etc. And that'll just keep going until the players top out, which they probably will.
That's gonna be our score. F43.
Do it.
I'm ready.
Good. And it looks like we are ready. So let's get them counted down for the third game. Guafi looking to stay alive in the set. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Duji in chat asking Cobra if he would like to play a PAL no-cap match at some point. Because this is essentially mini PAL. Yeah, we've got a lot more of the PAL 18 speeds where it falls 2 frames. So on PAL, that's normally only 16, 17, and 18 as those levels. But here, because of the different rules, it's going to be all the way from 19 to 28. Simul Tetris keeps them tied, as Cobra notes. Some nice adjustments from both players to keep their stacks pretty clean, but now Guafi running into a little bit of situation, having to take a double. Cobra takes another Tetris.
Another simul Tetris for both players.
Yeah, with the same piece sets and neither player pushing down or playing particularly high, we're going to see like identically mirrored piece sets, and if both keep getting Tetris ready at the same time, they're going to keep scoring those simul Tetrises as they do right there. And thank you, Mart, who is here today for the $35 contribution to the Matcherino. Guafi having to do a little bit of digging. Cobra looking for a T-piece to complete the T-spin. Right now building out his left, but doesn't get the T in time and having to burn.
Yeah, whenever you set up for something, you never get the right piece.
Exactly. Bit of a jagged stack for Cobra, but looks like he's going to take it down. No place for that square. Guafi also having to take some burns now. Despite their relatively slow speed, this is getting a little tricky for both. Looks like Guafi is almost out of it, but Cobra is still very much in it. Guafi continues to cover the well, so not getting open for a Tetris in time, but now he's open once again. Cobra again setting up a T-spin, not getting it. Guafi misses that 5-tap, and this could get really scary really fast. Hits that one though. What a tap. Cobra still not being able to fix his T parity. Very unfortunate at this event. But still burning it down. Still has a bit of garbage over that hole in column 2, but uncovers it now and hopefully trying to get a piece to burn it down, but that bar will help, and the right side is almost open.
And he is Tetris ready once again, so both players are doing better now.
Yep, another Tetris for Cobra. Right now, Guafi at 211 through 74, Cobra at 173,070 lines. So, bit of a lead for Guafi. Cobra scoring another Tetris. It's about a 1 Tetris deficit when they're at the same line count. Very nice burn sequence from Guafi to get this dug down efficiently. Not wasting any time and scoring as many Tetris as he can. Cobra has to cover the well again and do some burning. Hopefully this won't take as long to get out of as it did last time.
Yeah, and he's already clean. So Tetris once again for Cobra, which brings him up to 235, and Guafi is at 237.
Yeah, we are just about neck and neck here, looking for a bar for Guafi to score the Tetris. And there it is. But now his stack is getting a bit unaccommodating. Adjust the bar to the middle to get the square, and works out. And another bar for a Tetris. Cobra putting the bar in column 9 to set up, and does knock down the Tetris right after. So we are approaching the transition to level 17, so still no speed increase for a bit yet until level 19, which will be at 130 lines. The transition to 17 will be at 110 lines. And very close going into it, Guafi with around 1 Tetris to make up, and right next to each other on the line count as well. Cobra again having a T-spin set up. Does not get the T. The T piece is always coming at these inconvenient times for him. Now there's a T piece, that'll help a bit, but doesn't fill in any of the parity. Almost out of it though. Guafi looking for a J piece, uses the bar to fill it in instead of taking the Tetris, and gets a J piece right after as well, but very clean stacking. Cobra looking for a long bar to fill the dependency, gets it, and is now clean again with that T-burn. We're into 18 now, so about to speed it up to normal PAL 18 speeds, which both these players are still probably rather comfortable with. Cobra at least definitely has experience playing PAL. I don't know how much PAL experience Guafi has, but Guafi Tetrising has a tuck setup, takes the line spin instead. Great move. And goes into 19 right now at 439,000. Cobra Tetrising in at 420,000. So Guafi up to a little under a Tetris lead. Guafi has had 2 J dependencies for a bit there and gets 2 Js to fill them. Very kind of the game, but Stack Rabbit would love those moves anyway, and so he gets rewarded. Cobra taking a burn in the double well to get Tetris ready and knocks it down. Guafi knocks another one down as well. Both players looking very clean on these speeds and looking to keep scoring.
Yeah, Cobra is catching up on Guafi. They're now neck and neck.
Yeah, just Cobra playing it a bit more aggressively, stacking in a way that makes the pieces fit better, at least with this piece sequence. And that triple is the first burns he's taken in a while, but Guafi also having to do some burning. Just took a skim when he could have had a perfect transfer. Unfortunate bar timing there, but right now he's building 1 row off the bottom with a hole in column 9 to resolve under it. And just takes the triple to open up the hole and gets the J piece to clean it up nicely. So now back into a nice clean position. Tetris for Cobra here. Right now he's at a 50,000 point lead and looking to expand on it, but a bit dependent, needs some pieces, gets the L's and J's right at the perfect times. So just waiting on the bar now. But no bar, having to take some burns. Guafi finds a bar there, gets the Tetris, and another burn into another Tetris. Cobra with some misdrops on the left side. Uses the bar to fill out the left instead of taking the Tetris. And takes the Tetris there, but still looking to clean this up, has 3 holes in 3 different places, almost a mini B-type board. But now is a long bar dependency as he didn't want to put weight on the hole. Gets the bar and the L.
He's building up for Tetris.
Yeah, Tetris ready in column 6 here, but waiting on the bar. And there it is, but more holes to clean up under where he had to stack those pieces last second before the Tetris. Might look to build up dirty again here. Instead takes the triple. Guafi, meanwhile, has been playing very clean and is now at just about the same score and takes another Tetris to move ahead by 1 Tetris. So 816 for Guafi in level 27 and 777 for Cobra. approaching this kill screen here, we will see how long these players will be able to play. I would love to see a line cap be reached, but we need to get there first. Cobra having a J dependency to fill in, which he does get the J for. Guafi has a hole in the middle of the stack. We'll see if he burns it out or just tries to Tetris in, but with this hole, he won't be able to Tetris and have a clean stack. Does take the triple into the 29 speeds, so we'll see how long he can play it out. Miss drops a J piece for the J dependency, but hits the tuck of the L piece. Cobra stacking cleanly for Tetrises, nearing another max out. Guafi misdrops a bar on the left side, and that's gonna do it. And Cobra takes the match. Doesn't go for the max out, but very clean play from Cobra there. Unfortunate misdrops from Guafi in the end that caused the top out, but thank you both for playing. This is a lot of fun.
Lucy and Lucy.
Okay, if I talk to you about the Chipotle order, we have food, so it is over there. If not, we are going to. Is it 2:30 that we're
2:15.
2:15. So there is Chipotle yourself. There's also Kava. There are places around. If you got by 2:15, that is when we will be aiming to start.
Yeah, so we are taking a lunch break right now, and we'll be back in around half an hour. So thank you for watching, and don't go anywhere. There'll be semifinals and finals coming up soon. Ow, my neck.
What happened?
I need to lean over so far.
I wanted us to use a table so you could actually be in it, but
You need to like scoot back and like lean your whole body forward.
where's the scene? Where am I?
I'm going to go find Mimi.
Mimi?
Yeah, I think we're gonna get salad.
Does she not want Chipotle?
I think she wants salad more.
Understandable. Are you ready to eat?
I'm going to change the camera
Sure.
so I can take my phone. Well, I'm not going to. Oh, I can't change.
We're not going to Chipotle. You got delivered here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the same place as yesterday.
I mostly just want to here so I can see if anyone's stealing my stuff.
so much random there. Like, oh my god, is this a topic? Like, it would fit in with all the rest of the stuff that's here.
That does make sense.
I have like bought them like 6 years.
I was so bad at Boston. My reaction time was so
Definitely more than 6 years.
and I would like start to expect that it was one that I hadn't seen in a while, but then it wouldn't be, and then I'd take extra long. I was RVing when I was like 5 years old.
Look, Wakefield on the Muppet. What?
Okie doke.
Scratch that. I don't think we have a. We don't have commentary cam.
No, we don't.
Okay.
Not anymore, at least from the laptop.
Okay, then I'll just yap.
Wait, what do you, oh, you just want to yap? I can turn one of the cameras to face you.
Nah, it's not. I'm just gonna, we can do this. We don't have commentators lined up for semis.
No.
I said do whatever. I'm done for a bit.
Oh yeah, let's go. Great.
Hello. Tetris. Thanks for the raid, Grandma. With the party of 2. And thanks for Fourier on Kick with the message, hello, great streamer. How are you doing? Are you looking to grow your channel organically with real followers, chatters, and viewers so that you could start earning $30 on Kick? When you stream, add me up on Discord. I don't know what add me up on Discord is, and I don't know why you'd stream it, but this seems like good advice. How's it going, FCR Plays? We are waiting, I believe, in about 10 minutes. We're going to have the players come back and the rest of our staff so we can actually start kicking the stream off. We actually have one person in the semifinals who has a flight back home. That is tonight at 5:40. Boarding is at 5:40 p.m. We're scheduled to end at 5 p.m. So we're gonna be doing our best to defy the expectations of every organized event that has ever been done and finish early. Imagine that.
Not just finish early. Finish early at MIT.
Finish early at MIT. The MIT students in the back are agreeing.
Hi, Fractal.
Hello. Nice shirts.
Thank you. Nice shirt to you. It's almost as if we haven't seen this shirt.
Is the bracket updated? The one on the CTM site has not been because it has been superseded by the spreadsheet brackets that we have on the master sheet that should be pinned on the Twitch channel. It is not anymore because we have a message for the lunch break, so I'll go ahead and repost the Viewing link in chat. Yeah, that's me, Orlando. Oh wait, the guy asking this was a YouTube person. Let's see if I remember how to get to YouTube. Oh, that's my head. Okay. There you go. Yeah, it appears that my penguin is being dealt with. I hope to receive it by the end of the day. The thing's covering. Do you want me to get rid of the slide? Here.
It's like going time right now.
Yeah. Which one is that? Okay. Slideshow's up. So what is a good angle? Hello, welcome back to the Fractal podcast. I'm your host, Fractal 161. Oh my god, I thought I turned it off. Anyways, hi. How are you enjoying speedhack so far?
You're gonna start your taiko drumming podcast.
My taiko drumming podcast. I have much to say about taiko. You need only ask. Hi Hepta. Hi FCR. I don't think we need two commentators. We will need two commentators and one judge for this next upcoming match, which has two players in it. Let me check the schedule. Oh yeah. It's Meme and Huff. Both of them are warming up in the side room. I might call them to come over soon so we can just like get started immediately because again we are on tiny bit of a countdown. Yeah, Cobra Tristop afterwards. Cobra's been doing really well. These are the only people who have been getting the max outs at all in this tournament. There aren't a ton of games that make it even close to the end of what is traditionally considered normal play. Right? So I believe the two of them have 3 max outs combined. And Cobra is the one with more of them. I didn't see what was the most recent max out on? I was gone getting food. Yeah, what speed? Maybe somebody in chat can. And I remember Tristop. Tristop's might have been, unless I'm mistaken, I believe Tristop's was the one that is arguably more impressive because he got in on a level 120 hertz from, I believe, an 18 star. That's basically the game is twice as fast all around. And he got it with a Tetris in double kill screen. Cool thing about double kill screen on speedhack, at least with 120 hertz, is that it feels like you have, I call them superpowers, but things become easier because you can focus more on the raw speed with regards to rolls as opposed to what am I saying? Yeah, just as opposed to like having to space them out. 120 max, is that first ever? People are asking. I had thought that at least one other person would have done it. Kind of seems like a Gerald thing. But it is unclear. All right, I'm joined by my wonderful audio engineer, Carbonic Zero. Everyone should listen to music for max outs. Moods of Vermont.
In OK Cobalt's.
As made famous in OK Cobalt's video. His only video.
No, he's got 2 now.
He's got 2?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this is
as made famous in the history of sub 1 Minecraft speedrun.
History of sub 1 Minecraft speedrunning. Yeah. It is kind of cool. Like, Cobalt did get his start with just like the documentary style stuff with us, and now he's moved on to Minecraft, and they have so much lore just because of how many people play it.
And for the record, I wouldn't be here if not for Cobalt.
He wouldn't. Because last year, Cobalt said he wanted to come, and I was really surprised because he had been pretty selective about what live events he wanted to attend. Then he did, and then he mentioned it probably in Goop House or to you directly.
Probably, I think it was going to be directly.
Oh, okay.
Want to meet up?
Sick. And then you were like, oh my god, project.
Yes.
And yeah, it kind of just happened.
I try to icon the first semifinal match.
Do you want to?
People lined up.
No, we actually have a bunch of blank spots. I was gonna stop. Do you want to join?
I'll join if you can find someone for me to do it.
No, like I said, I'm here.
Okay, nice. Fractal.
I think I had to go to Lucy's computer to update it. Go ahead and start warming up here. Tell Huff as well.
That mic is muted.
Up. Mic is muted.
I can unmute it if you want to say so.
Good luck, me. Maybe we'll play in the finals. I don't know. Just depends on how good the Huff tickets is. Wordle. Okay, Cobra should be your first word.
Oh, absolutely Cobra, yeah.
Hey, you gotta know.
Nice. And an A.
And an A.
What's Twitch chat say? It should be on more Windows computer.
Maybe like some like pokes or something. Like just try out the CHACHPN.
There's no C.
POACH.
P-O-A-C? There's no
Poke.
C.
No, right. There's no C. Maybe like TH or something.
Oh.
I don't think it's a word.
You try Nomad?
That's a word.
That's so smart.
Okay, the A's of.
I forgot that moves.
Try. Oh, there's no D.
Try Vouch.
There's no.
Ouch.
Oh, I was a little out of it.
There's no C and there's an A in there. Okay. O-A.
Oh my god, this is so hard to frame. Is that? Okay. What am I trying?
You try Total.
Total, yes.
Yo. Got it in 3. Alright.
3.
Nice. Connections time.
Oh god, I can't do
Featuring
connection.
an ad from Target. Not sponsored.
Wait, are we live?
Can't see it.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's not focusing, man.
Well, one of these is obviously
Like book things.
Fairy Tale.
Yeah, that's like a. How is that one away?
One away.
Probably fairy tales. The wrong one. Oh wait, fiction's probably wrong.
Or it's a red herring.
Huh. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, let's go. Come on. What?
Defender might be the other one.
What? Asteroids maybe? Is that one?
Defender.
Rest in pieces.
Asteroid, Centipede,
Centipede is one.
Sonic the
Maybe not.
Hedgehog, and what's the bottom one? Breakout.
Mistakes
No, I did
remaining.
breakout.
Mistakes remaining. You okay with this?
Let's go.
Bro,
Rest in pieces.
I think it might have been
All right.
breakout instead of
Now we're gonna do a speed run of New York Times Mini.
What?
Oh,
Nice.
all right. Even though I have no idea what this is.
Taxi.
What?
What is it?
There.
What's the clue?
Blank came a spider who sat down beside her daughter. What?
A long pink spider.
Along.
What's this?
Total. Drama Island. Please, place for beach combing? Sure. Rod with wheels. Axle?
Yeah. Axel. L-E.
It's an AXEL.
T-A-B-G. What is T-A-B-G? Oh, tabs. What's T-A-B-G? Instead of tabs.
Oh, snarl. Yeah.
Put up a bit. Oh, tabs. Tabs. It's tabs.
Tabs.
Nope, stop.
Tabs.
Yeah, 58 seconds. Number one. Let's go. All right. Now it's time for guess the game.
Like,
What game is this?
I don't know. They're trying to like go as fast as possible.
We're trying, but
I don't know.
everyone's missing.
This is Team Fortress.
Oh, yeah.
I swear to God, if I get this, God,
Hey, doggo.
Good. Orcs must die.
Had a I mean, coming here was a bit of a situation, but
What happened?
okay, so I had
Huh? I have no clue.
Atlanta, the first flight had been delayed by
I don't know. I've always known this story.
Oh, what's that VR game?
No, it's fine.
They never told me. But yeah, that made me miss my second flight to Boston. So I had to like basically run around the whole airport being like, can I buy this please? So I refunded the Spirit second flight because they rescheduled me to the 2 days after, like in the morning, and I was like, I'm not staying at the airport for that long. So I booked a flight with friends who were like,
I changed my shirt 3 times.
That's VR game.
yeah.
What else?
It's
And,
like
since
one.
I'm staying
It's like a
with
one-word
Fractal,
VR game
while he was
with
waiting
like
for
cartoony
the
graphics.
Yeah, he
Gorn?
fell asleep.
Gorn! I was
And
thinking
like,
score.
spam calling him.
I know it wasn't.
spam
Yeah, let's go.
Um,
All right,
I got here.
we can do the dailies.
Monday.
Where are
noon,
Neiman and Tristan?
So no pressure for me
Yeah.
to get out of here. Yeah. Which apparently a couple people are doing along the way.
It's time to play.
6:15.
It was time to play.
Is that good enough? Is that probably that random?
Yeah. What seed was Tristan?
2.
He would not be on the same side of the bracket then. Oh, we're Huff. Huff's playing. Huff's playing. Nice. It's good to see you, man.
See you too.
Cobra, if you want to be leaving
Here. Hello, we just got our bands. So, any guesses as to? Oh, okay, you're not guessing. You're not guessing. Okay, well, meme band 40, 45, Huff. Then band 30 and 36.
So we are not playing anything slower than 50 or 48, I guess.
Oh my God, they're gonna start boring. Just stop out. Reset the seed meme.
Oh, they're gonna start with normal 18.
Yes, I have also decided that we are going to skip the warm-ups from now on because we want to get done quicker, and these people have been playing and practicing enough that like they should.
Yeah. I have 2 hours and 20 minutes.
20 minutes. It's possible.
Yes, it's possible.
So yeah, okay, they're ready. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and count them off, starting now in 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Tetris.
Oh wait, okay.
Never mind.
Do not start Huff. Meme match the seed.
Come on.
Goofy Foot was not on. Okay. Okay, now the controls have been set. I guess that was another advantage of warm-ups, is that we were able to work out these additional kinks, but we're still good, and we're gonna get started for real in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Mario. Mari.
Identical starts. Nope. All right.
No blue
We'll
pieces.
see who has
no blue pieces.
It's Meme who is Tetris ready first. This is a bit of an awkward board for Huff. It's probably going to
Huff
guarantee
would
a burn. Going to guarantee 2 burns now.
Gonna be disciplined to not set up the delayed bits, which is something I would definitely do.
All right, 2 Tetrises from Meme right off the bat. Huff still that one. All right, and yeah, we have a bit of a misdrop on Meme's side. This will allow Huff to attempt to equalize,
but
so now we have this weird like half a Tetris.
Yes. I mean, that's like 2.
Actually, no, that's exactly
like
the same.
1 double.
Yeah.
Like if Ian takes 1 double, she's tied.
Yeah, something like that. So yeah, how does it feel to be watching normal Tetris after all this time?
Normal Tetris.
Yeah.
Is this a rerun?
Is this a rerun?
No.
No, this match has never been done before, I think, in the history of this room. Unless you guys played last year. You did not play last year. This has never been done in the history before.
Meme,
of
nice
this room.
bits, but sets up a long bar dependency on the left. Gonna need to get that filled.
Yeah.
But it's normal 18. This is like your normal comp game.
Yeah, they might make it to kill screen.
They might, yeah.
They might make it to the line cap.
And they get farther than 29.
I've been really wanting to see a line cap so far. It's been many matches.
I can't have 2 of the 3 max outs in the tournament so far.
All right, but what we do have right now are some clean stacks and Meme with a theoretical half Tetris advantage. And also Meme with a bits. Nice fits.
Nice fits.
All right, pretty clean stacks. These are the kind of stacks that you show off on the fridge, the magnets.
Yes. 3,000 point advantage for Meme. That is not safe whatsoever. We are basically neck and neck.
Basically.
Neck and neck.
Yes.
Basically tied. Where's Cold? Ooh. I think they're getting canes. The canes is far also, so they might not be back for a while. So hopefully they can
I don't
catch
even know if
this
they,
excellent match.
I don't know if they even saw my match. I don't care. Huff 306. This is a pretty decent competition pace for both players. Still neck and neck.
Oh, neck and neck.
What does that mean?
All right, center roll opportunity. He
Ooh,
waits.
Meme, nice adjustment there. Sets up a
wait.
T-tuck. Textures for Meme. Sets up a nice square tuck.
Yeah.
Now a little 3-high thing there. Setting up another square tuck. Oh, misses the L
This is the spin.
So gonna be in a dig for a little bit.
You have to wonder after a day full of practicing unconventional speeds if the conventional timings still exist in their muscle memory. This is a fairly costly exchange.
I mean, not too bad. Huff has only taken about a...
One Tetris is...
like, less than a Tetris.
Yeah, but for these players, I think they kind of care.
I mean, they still have, like, 40 more lines of 18, 100 lines of 19, and 50 lines of 29.
Yeah,
at
but
least.
But if you lose by like that amount of points, you know the feeling, right? It's not an especially happy one. Like this game is filled with moments, and moments are things that combine together. And speaking of moments, this is the moments in time where Meme has 439 out of 101, and Huff has 433 out of 101. And so, once again, we've stabilized, and we're looking at maybe mid 500, possibly 600,000 point
I don't
transitions.
think 600 is possible for, 600 is impossible for all of them.
Okay. We'll be hoping for a high one. Double J dependency on Meme's side. Gets one fill, gets the other. Meanwhile, Huff's stack is pristine and Tetris ready.
So Fractal, in NES Tetris, players don't send garbage to one another because the game was designed as a single-player experience or for local multiplayer and competitive modes where players took turns, rather than having simultaneous two-player gameplay. And Tetris is correct.
I mean, he's not, but it's a copy pasta, so...
Blah, blah, blah.
I don't know. Where is it from? Fractal, can I explain the speed hack again? Yeah, of course. So are you familiar with like frame rates for like games? Like people complain if the game is anything less than 60 FPS or if the frame rate is inconsistent. No. This is...
No. Speaking of frames, we're about to go to 19. 582 for me, 579 for Huff. We're very close still.
Yes.
Thank you, Cobra.
All right. Anyways, thank you, Mari. But yeah, basically what the speed hack does is it kind of imagines a world in which classic Tetris like ran at a different frame rates. All right, and it speeds everything up in the game accordingly. So for example, 60 hertz is the normal frame rate. You can see that sort of in the tops of both players' displays. But we also have options like 120 hertz, which is twice as fast, and the pieces fall twice as fast for the level. And this is a lot for the players to have to adapt to, but there is one positive benefit, which is that when you increase the speed, you also increase the rates at which you can move the pieces left and right. So the game becomes faster, becomes harder to deal with, but you become stronger in response for that. And there are many like different, very subtle applications of this trade-off, and that's what the speed hack in this tournament by extension is meaning to explore.
So back to the tournament itself, Huff has 7-11, going into 23. Stop for a Slurpee.
What?
7-11.
Oh. Oh. We were gonna go get food like late on Friday night, and then we saw 7-Eleven like right in front of us, and
Meme hangs a T.
All right, this is not impossible to get out, but very difficult. Pretty...
No!
Oh, and Meme tops out. Huff takes the first game.
No.
Oh, wait.
Needs 8-13 and change.
Okay, my bad. Sorry, Huff.
So used to people behind topping out.
Yeah.
Okay, like one Tetris.
But yeah, that's actually a pretty substantial lead. That
one Tetris or just line out. I think Huff is just lining out.
Bro might be slow. Thank you, Dan. Oh no, that was probably Crinkle.
That was probably Crinkle.
That was probably Crinkle.
Hi,
Crinkle.
I definitely don't want to redo, especially when I have to leave.
Why would it be redone?
I don't know. We were all telling Huff to top out.
Oh yeah. That's on me. Okay, so now the loser of this match is Meme, who will now pick the speed. She has 360 to open, opts for 72, which is what we saw in the last match as well.
And 19 starts?
19 starts, yeah. All right, the random seed is selected, and we are canceling. We are not doing warm-ups anymore, so people are going to go. Both players are going to go right into it.
Abby Normal, thank you for the $15 contribution to the prize pool.
Thank you. All right, and both seeds are matched. Press up to, yeah, okay. And both players are ready, so we're going to count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Ooh. Yeah.
We're off to a faster start here due to the higher frame rate, as Fractal was saying in the last game.
This mode is a bit interesting. It's
lots of
the
Zs.
72 hertz line spin. That's more precise than 2 frames. This is really the only tournament, like not just in Tetris, but really anywhere where you can have these kind of weird timings for frame perfect tricks. However, the visual cues do not change. So the TV is still running at 60 hertz. You kind of have to use the rate at which the piece is falling down to kind of guess. So it's possible, but maybe not optimal.
Yeah. So Fractal, how did you program this thing?
How did I program this thing?
To get it to like pull faster.
Oh yeah, so first off, I had to write this in assembly because the original game is written in assembly, and there's really no other option, but there are a lot of excellent guides and also the help of the wonderful Tetris ROM hacking community that I was able to use to get started. Second off, as for the actual like speed hack itself, basically there's this subtle like timer mechanic that you can like abuse in a way that wasn't originally meant. It was usually meant to like draw graphics in certain places, but you can also use it to sort of determine like when more precise intervals in 60 hertz can happen. So we use that and do a lot of math. Ooh, bit of a it was like a controller gap, which is interesting because this is 72 hertz, which means the pulling is faster than 30 hertz. So
yeah,
that was at least above like a 36 hertz burst, which is interesting. Maybe this is the kind of thing that becomes more powerful on faster speeds.
Yes, like this. Has anybody gotten the line on 360 hertz 29 yet?
Huh?
I don't think it's possible.
I think 80 was already pretty close to the limit, which is what Hydrant Dude was trying yesterday. He did eventually succeed. I think if you were to use a more cursed play style like tolling, you could get, or bolt clicking, I think you could get close. Because their raw speeds can actually be much faster than rolling. Like something close to 60 hertz. From my experience, I was capping out like at around 45, and this is like really trying to go as fast as possible.
I think on a good day, the fastest I can roll is like 35.
35?
Maybe.
Have you ever measured?
I've used your roll tool.
Okay. Yeah.
I think I was getting like 35, 36.
Okay.
Pretty
Yeah, it's interesting. And this is also the kind of thing that we don't have a ton of data on because this limit of 30 hertz exists.
Yes.
And everyone is just assumes that they have to optimize against it, so nobody really has any motivation to really push the speeds, but Alophagus has every motivation to survive.
Yes, especially
being
down 100,000, not really where he wants to be, but Meme's also in a dig. He would love to extend the lead farther, but still in a dig. And Huff is out of his dig.
Meme as well.
Just both waiting for long bars, which are not coming.
Huff got a long bar. Did Meme already use it?
Tetris for both players.
Tetris
458 to
and Huff was able to use that second bar for the Tetris, so that could have been turned into a potential advantage, a way to start making this comeback. For now, both players are essentially even. I'd say Huff has the advantage due to the more complete stack, and indeed it is Meme who has to take burns while Huff scores a Tetris. All right, now the deficit is closer to 80,000 instead of 100,000. But it's still considerable, and now with Meme clean and Huff in the dig, it may return back to what it was before. All right.
Texas for Meme, 527.
Nice.
Another one. Taking about 130,000 point lead.
That is quite impressive.
Still going.
Yeah. In about 80 lines, we'll be coming up on 72 hertz level 29. Did you have an opportunity to play like any 72 hertz in the brackets? Do you remember?
What did I get to 30? Or I think I played 75 is where I got my first max out. So that's pretty close. But I think I topped out on 28 intentionally.
You topped out on 28 intentionally? Okay. Yeah, because I wonder how it feels like.
Was already topped out.
Sure. I really wonder how it feels for the players, just in terms of being like slightly faster, but still very manageable. I think by roll standards, I imagine both of them are capable of going at least a little above 30 hertz to attempt to balance.
In practice, I was doing like 75 hertz, 29 starts.
So you're doing. How did it feel?
I got like 300K.
300K? Okay,
Which
so
isn't the worst.
Did it feel like harder? Did it feel?
Ooh, meme with the spire in the middle.
Really did not want to compromise on like making the hole in that stack, and instead
Still 100,000 points ahead, but Huff probably has something to say there with that texture, and meme knocks it down.
Yeah. All right, we
go
72
hertz on the top.
72 hertz on the top. That's what it's. Wait. Oh yeah. Well, that is the. Consider that the frame rate that the game is running at.
Yes.
Like, this is not the way that we're doing. We're kind of simulating it. But imagine if we had like TVs, and we set them to be, in this case, 20% faster, and everything. The game runs faster. Like the pieces fall faster. DAS is actually a little bit faster as well. Ooh, nice adjustments to lock in the eye dependency for the bar that immediately came. It's almost like she saw that in advance.
Is meme cheating? Okay, we're into 28 now. We're
Huff really looking to uncover that hole. Is done. Has 2 more Tetrises left. Any sort of
130,000 points behind. This is going to be hard to make up, especially on speeds that are faster than the normal kill screen. And into 29 gets a texture almost immediately. 846. Meme into 29. 969. Hey now. On the verge of a max out. Oh no, meme misdrops a J piece.
All right.
Meme can still get out of this.
All right, it's meme having one of the best mechanics in the world.
Yes.
And we're seeing that at work here, just chipping away all these burns, making
Coming
holes.
up on that max out.
Yeah, well, Huff still has yet to reach 900,000 points. Still at the same heights. Meme continues to dig down.
Max out for Meme.
This is the
Set up for the Tetris.
Set up for the Tetris. Was this wise?
No.
Bar did not come.
So Huff needs to get to A02.
All right.
Line cap is coming.
Yes, that's right. It's at level 34 in this situation.
And he will take game number 2.
Tied it up, and the line cap still evades us. But it is now Hufflepuff's turn to pick.
Hufflepuff.
Oh, and it is Huff who picks the 360.
360. Wow.
Throughout the entire tournament, people have been avoiding 360, in fact, even choosing to ban it against Meme specifically because it is known that she practices it.
Wow.
It is a bold move. We will have to wonder what kind of preparation Huff has done for this in particular, if at all. Maybe he is just riding the vibe.
There was a 360 in the match, the other match that I commentated.
Yeah, and there's a 360 yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. The players are ready with level 5. We're going to count them down. No warm-up. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
But 6 times faster.
Yeah, so immediately you might have noticed that the pieces are falling a little bit too fast for level 5.
Okay.
It's
So-
just slightly faster than
so-
15.
Just slightly faster than 15.
With the same color.
Yeah, so the tricky part about 360 hertz is that pieces actually start moving way faster than you expect. The DAS is too fast. Now, Cobra, do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah, of course, I lost the game to Wallband. It was 240 hertz. Like, I was trying to roll, and I kept activating DAS on accident.
So what does it mean to activate DAS in this case?
So normally on 60 hertz, you need to hold the button down for 16 frames, or about like what is that, like
0.25.
Quarter of a second. Yeah, a quarter of a second to activate dash, which moves the piece like automatically, and then it moves the piece again every 6 frames after that.
Right.
But in 360 hertz, 6 times faster, it's sped up by 6 times. So that 0.25 seconds, that's going to become 6 times faster, and it's really going to be like 0.04 seconds or whatever.
0.03, 2 frames. So in order, or 0.04, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So,
So
in
basically
order,
3 frames, but like a little less than 3 frames.
yeah. So yeah, in order for somebody to move a piece exactly 1 to the left or right, they have to press the button.
Like for less than like
a 20th of a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's insane.
Yeah. But very clean stacks for both of these players. Meme at 39. Meme is, like, I'll just say it, a god at 360. I've seen Meme. Huff isn't even doing bad.
This is pretty good.
This is still very good. This
But a
is probably
10,000 point lead on level
5.
On level 5
That's
is
like a checkers and a half.
Oh, it's much more. Like on level 15, this would be 100,000, right? If you multiply all the points by 10, or no, you multiply them by 3.
What?
I'm bad.
5 times 10 equals 15 according to Fractal.
5 plus 10 is 5 times 10. Trust. Yes. So yeah. You see that there was apparently a big Matcherino donation. What the fuck? What the heck?
No,
All right.
no, there was
What?
no big. There was no big.
Matcherino donation.
Let's plug it though.
Yeah, we got a Matcherino.
We do.
$627. We unfortunately cannot see the people who donate up here, but we appreciate.
I mean, you can catch them and they like come through.
Yeah, but that assumes that I have vision.
It's a skill issue, Fractal.
Oh, you come up here.
Fractal.
I mean, we did.
Wait, do it.
No, how dare you, bro?
No, just
Hi, Mari.
Cobra's kind of mid at this game.
Wow.
And an interesting miss drop and tuck by me, and she's going to be able to get out of this immediately.
Nice bits from Jasmine.
And from presumably Upolophagus. All right.
72,000.
Oh, the transition. That's an overshift.
I know.
That was seamless, man. All right, but it is being dealt with, and it's now Huff with a monster lead, 16,000 whole points.
I know, and a really stacked up left side.
Yeah, we're reaching into level 9, which is level 7 right now. Level 9 is coming, and that is where Meme has most of her practice.
Yes. I've seen Meme get to transition from a level 9 start on 360.
Right, but the levels only get faster. The jump between level 9 and like levels 10 through 12 is definitely noticeable. It's very uncomfortable. Oh my god, that looks so fast.
Almost kill screen, I think.
Yeah. And you're gonna be seeing something really interesting, definitely on Meme's side, right there.
Yes.
She's really intentionally using the
double flip for
uncontrollable
Huff.
dash. Huff's in a situation. It's getting high up. The board's too high. Meme at 114 is not there yet. Is not there yet.
Yeah, there it is.
And she can keep going. Let's see how far she. Oh, no.
Never mind.
We appreciate you not mulleting for
me and Wallband.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have multiple people. And, ooh, I can hear myself. Why do I sound like that? Oh, my bad. All right, so now it is once again Hufflepuff's turn to choose the speed, maybe for the last time.
You can't do that again.
300.
Ooh, 300.
All right, and now Meme's looking at our sheets. I believe I allowed levels 2 through 7.
2 through 7.
2 through 7.
Level 6.
And level 6 towards the upper end. This is actually going to feel, I think, quite fast.
I think this is a little faster than 365.
Yes. All right, and they have incremented the seed is slightly different at the end. So we go to A, and then we go to F. And yes, we are ready. And we'll count them down. Let's go from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Pieces drop immediately. Usually they spend like about a couple of seconds just hanging out there.
There's like a delay. What is the delay like?
I don't actually
1
know.
second?
It's, second, maybe a second and a half.
Maybe like 90 frames?
So no, that weird flip thing
Maybe it's
from
like
Meme.
128 frames or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember what the exact number was. They hard-coded it, yeah. We got Tetris off the board. These games are pretty even. Interesting.
Interesting move from Meme. I think flipping that piece one too many times.
Yeah, it didn't seem intentional. I don't hate it that much, actually. Ooh. And that adjustment seemed to have been not the right call. It removed all flat surfaces on the board. And that is causing extra burns. And Huff capitalizes with 2 Tetrises. Meme gets 1 to fight back, but is still trailing by an additional 1. More double flips continuing to happen. And now I added some mechanics in here to try and prevent double flips from happening at an extreme extent, which is what used to happen with like speeds like 300, 360 hertz. It's possible that they're not working as well as I thought. It's also possible that it is player error on that front, because there is kind of a technique. Huff denied the perfect clear. Very good.
Good. Players virtually tied here. Only about 1,000 points separating them, but Huff's gonna get that Tetris.
Yeah. Like 10,000 point difference. And
Meme is ready again. There's a Tetris.
Right. So that's pretty solidly a 1 Tetris lead for Huff. Though with those burns having to cover the well, it has now become even once again. And yeah, there you can see all that bar to the right, the T to the left. That was done by holding DAS. And this is a point where DAS is far, far faster and easier to control than roll, but only when you're going all the way to the edge.
Yes.
Like see that? That's crazy.
Like a 3-tap or something? No, you can't really do that with DAS.
I would pay money if anybody demonstrated they could roll that fast. Something like bolt clicking, other techniques optimized for pure mashing, could be seeing an appearance in like advanced iterations of this kind of tournament.
Imagine if CTL is just like, it starts using like smooth speed past 29 or something dumb like that.
Maybe they might.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
for
So
like a month.
So the smooth speed hack, for context, is made by Hydra Dude, one of our competitors, the one eliminated by Meme in this quarterfinal round, actually. And it works similar to speed hack in the sense that it has faster levels, but it does it in a way that's more natural to how the original game works, where it keeps all the timings at 60 hertz. And so it leads to a pretty gradually increasing difficulty curve, but you don't get like the rolling superpowers that you have here, for example. Like none of this like insanely zippy DAS. And yeah, they have to. They're using this sort of hybrid mechanic, I guess, as a way for consistency, and maybe a bit of stamina.
Oh,
it's another double flip.
Another double flip
for Meme. All right, but a pretty cool overhang that is going to resolve. How often do you see floating Minos?
Probably like once a game, maybe.
Why? What? That's bad.
Once a few games.
Okay, better.
That's bad.
Okay. What's not bad are these stacks. These stacks are amazing.
Yeah, especially for level 7. This is a little lower of a rate than last time, but still very slippery.
Right. But now that, as we know, the pieces fall really fast on level 8, so we got to be careful.
That can be taken out of context.
I mean, too. All right, Huff reaches level 9. Once again, I believe this was his kill screen from the previous game. But this time, he looks to be in complete control, taking that burn, waiting out.
But it's only going to get faster from here.
And yeah, it looks like the control is being given to the game itself. Those pieces were, like, quite frankly, horrendous. This board for Meme, a bit uncomfortable. It's the kind of thing
Meme with
that
the
might
10,000
inspire.
point lead. Both stacks not looking the hottest.
Right, so it's gonna be singles and
nice
doubles.
5-tap there from Huff.
Right. So they have to do this kind of weird hybrid thing where they're using DAS while in their roll grip by pressing with the thumb, and it's a bit uncomfortable. That's an overshift. That might be dangerous. That is a really fast long bar.
There's a T-spin on 300. And Meme tops out.
There needs to be a couple more lines to clear.
That's it.
That was a 40-point difference.
Nice.
Fantastic game. We were tied up at 2-2. That means we get the decider. And it is and it is Meme of all time who gets to pick the speed.
75.
All right, and now let's see what kind of levels.
I assume 29 is
our
still
options. Yeah, 29 still on the
13
table,
to
all the way
29.
down to 13 as well. It looks like they're choosing 16. Was this chosen before? No. Okay, excellent.
16 start.
No.
16 start.
Not started.
Oh, you didn't pick. Oh.
I'm still thinking.
I wonder if there's space for you to put this graphic up.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Just have each player wear a hat and have the graphic on.
Level 17.
Level 17.
An extremely popular level purely for its color.
I know, right? I've seen 17 a lot this tournament.
All right, so they are both set with the same seed, and they are both ready. So we're gonna count them down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. T and O opener.
Clontress.
All right, same.
Clontress.
All right.
Clontress. Clontress.
I agree with most of the. Oh, neither of them.
Oh, that diverges.
Right, and Meme is rewarded.
And
for,
Meme, yes.
For taking, I guess, the conventional route. Well, Huff is punished for, I think, what was probably a safer bet. All right, it looks like karma has been restored, though. The scores are essentially tied due to that situation.
Tetris for Meme.
Right. Oh, interesting tuck setup.
Ooh, nice for Meme.
All right, goes all the way to the middle of the stack and is then resolved. Tetris ready again. Waiting for the bar. The same goes for Huff, is being forced to reckon with this left. Does so with a great adjustment. I find the adjustments where you rotate the L or the J, depending on if that exact situation comes up, I find those to be among the hardest. Even though conceptually it's simple, I don't know why the rotations just look so weird to me. Yeah. Done with no fear. 75 hertz. What's that? 25% faster?
Yeah, 25. 25? Yeah, 25.
So let's call this like level 18.25. If you know, you know.
Level 18.5, I guess.
Yeah.
Because 90
Oh,
hertz
yeah.
18.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point.
So level 18 and a half.
Level 18 and a half. Yeah. All right. Double L dependency. Those are never the stack that you want to see. And decided to bail and then got punished. All right. Is that a hole on the bottom of Huff's stack or just a really dark minnow? I think it's a hole. There's a hole.
Huff opening up about a 35,000 point lead.
35,000 point lead.
Almost 2 Tetrises.
All right. Chilling with one off. All right. Had the option to convert the well rather nicely, but will not for now. This is the decider. The person who wins this goes to the finals, our very first finalist.
Yes.
All right. In just a matter of minutes. All right. What do we have here? About a 2 Tetris difference?
Almost 2 Tetrises.
Almost 2 Tetrises.
Huff with a few lines in hand.
All right, and yeah, it just seems like I keep seeing Meme being forced to cover the well, and all of these mistakes are all of these inaccuracies, I guess.
It was that starting placement.
Can just add up and lead.
Like the tiniest things can like affect your whole game.
Right. All right. The scores, the nominal scores are a little closer. The actual lead is still by Huff. I believe his lead has increased in this time because he still has extra Tetrises left in the tank before we start moving to the faster kill screen.
Tetris for
Meme. Yeah. And it has been seeming like players continue to play aggressive even as the speeds get faster. I wonder if this is the right call, because I could see an argument either way. How would you approach it? Would you do you keep going? Do you keep going for Tetrises when it's 75 hertz?
On 19.
No, like on 29.
On 29. I I'd probably just try and find like a rhythm first and not top out. And if I'm successful in that, maybe try and set up a Tetris, especially if I'm behind and score. But if I have like a 150K lead, I just like play it safe.
Play it safe the entire time. But regardless, you're probably going to be taking it easy for the first time just to get used to the speed change. Yeah. And that's something that is natural for just about anybody, but at the same time, it's time that you're not necessarily using to like be efficient. And who knows like how far this format has to evolve. There's nice Vits.
We're almost at transition here on meme side.
Right.
Meme up 80,000.
All dependency.
And at level 18 goes meme.
Right. I'd say it's about a Tetris-ish difference between the two.
Will we see our first line cap?
You see our first line cap? Oh, I sure hope so. So maybe we're saving it for the end.
Maybe.
We'll see.
These
players have the ability to prove me wrong right here, right now, because we're reaching transition. This is level 19, where the speed is 25% faster. Did I do that right? Yes, I did. 25% faster. A lot of Tetrises from meme side. This board is pristine and is Tetris ready.
Great control here from meme on these faster speeds. What is this, like 19 and a quarter?
But Huff is able to use the same bars that gave meme the temporary advantage to begin catching up, but we'll have to use one of those to either address the situation or sacrifice more burns in the process. Which it does. The reward is that Huff can once again start operating at his maximum potential. As we all know, it is immense.
Meme up by about 3-4 Tetrises now.
About 3-4 Tetrises. Pretty decent line difference as well.
Yeah. And especially meme getting into a dig now.
I don't like this board. Yeah, I'd like it a little more. Sorry.
Okay, now. Sorry.
Tetris. Oh my god. Center well. Maybe.
Is this even commentating anymore?
Huh? Yeah. You know what it is commentating? Score updates. We got 742,000 on the side of meme and 651 on the side of Huff. There is an 8-line difference between the two, and there is a bit of an eye dependency on meme's side. We'll see the bar.
Meme needs a long bar.
Comes and then not report on it so that we don't give information to Huff.
Meme getting into a bit of a situation.
The board is spiraling a little. This is very recoverable. Plenty of lines before the speed becomes untenable to manage. I don't think that was the right word. I don't know.
Meme needs something for the low. Oh no! Up to 760.
24,000 points. 23,000 points.
No, 33,000.
33,000 points.
Do math. You're an MIT student.
Yeah,
and
that
does
is
it.
victory for Huffalophagus.
Okay,
what a match, all the way down to the line. Yeah, take some time to warm up. I think we are slightly ahead right now, so we'll have a few minutes. All right, are we? All right. Very slightly. Cobra, warm up here.
I'm getting my controller.
Cool.
Yeah, like we should still go fast.
Okay.
But like we
I don't know. Okay, I guess it was his
like
choice.
we are on schedule for 4:30.
Huh?
We're on schedule for
Yeah.
We're on schedule for 4:30.
Okay, we'll try and keep it up.
If Cobra does not win, we can take a longer break before 5.
Okay.
Yes. And do like walk-ups and stuff. If Cobra does not win,
Tristan does not need to. Huff does not need to.
Yeah.
Alright, go again. Is there anyone who has like a burning desire to commentate right now? All right, let's go. Hello.
Hi, Fractal.
How's it going?
Oh my god, that match was. Oh my god, crazy match. Huff is just so good.
Huff left his stuff.
Wait, really?
It's wait, just put it on the table next up there and. It will be very easy to find. All right. We have our competitors. That is Tristop on the left, who is seated. I do not remember.
2, I think.
Probably 2. I remember it was a 1.4. And up against Cobra, who's been having a really strong run. A lot of solid games. Tristop practicing the rolling on the random seed. Was that just like spamming select? That was kind of cool, actually. Wait, Tristop, do it again. Whoa.
Kind of looks like this like hacker typing thing, if you know what I mean.
Tristop's a hacker, guys. Hackers are welcome in the Boston Tea Parity community. If somebody found, honestly, like this is the kind of tournament where if I discovered that somebody found a way to cheat that like we could not detect, I would give it to them.
Yeah.
Because it would just be like, okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, kind of feels like we've kind of covered all the bases with like
Tristop
cheating.
practicing 30 to 60 hertz. Can he get a piece all the way to the left?
What is bro doing?
I think the strategy is dash left, dash right, pray for a bar. Yeah. There you go. He has to use dash in order to have any chance of clearing his line. We've never seen a line cleared at 360 hertz for level 29. Looks like Cobra wants. Wow. Oh!
Cobra gets it!
At the very first attempt, Cobra gets it! He wins! What was that, 2 bars at the beginning?
I got like something like ZJ.
I'm actually slightly concerned that like I messed up the RNG because we did get a 2 long bar starts and that's not supposed to happen. Which
It's all your fault, Fractal. Fractal's all your fault.
Does it happen on Jim?
Yeah, it does.
That's lame.
RNG gate.
Yes. All right, Tristop practicing at a somewhat more manageable speed. This is This is basically like double kill screen on PAL, in a sense. I'd say it's barely playable. Okay, so let's take a look. Do we have bands?
Yes, Tristop band 45 and 48.
Tristop bands 45 and 48.
Good choices. 240 and 200.
This is interesting. So it's like we have like the first and third quartile of the box and whisker plot bands. We have many speeds in the middle and the 2 extremes at the ends. We haven't seen any 30 to 36 hertzes today, I think.
Yeah, it looks like that's pretty unpopular here. Looks like a lot of players choosing more of the faster speeds, right?
They've been going with faster speeds. But it looks like they will be doing their rock, paper, scissors, or coin flip to decide who goes first. And then we will see what speed we're starting with. Andrew Weave saying Box and Whisker is nostalgic.
Shout out to high school math.
We go to 120 hertz, and let's see what the level is. I believe Tristop won the coin toss for that. And we're going with level 20 from Cobra. So this is basically a 29 start match. All right, with like interesting scoring. So Cobra, if you could hit a random seed, and if Tristop, you can match it, we will wait for that to happen and then count them down. We're making pretty good pace here. Can you imagine that? Yeah. All right, we count them down. Let's go from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, yeah, and the pieces go immediately. Tristop not even making his first piece all the way over to the edge.
And already starting off here, Cobra looks like with a little bit of trouble finding his footing, but now set up.
Yeah.
Cobra in trouble though.
Oh!
Yeah.
He can roll faster. He might need it.
And
Oh,
no,
that
it's
is an
gonna be done.
immediate. And it seems that the pick has backfired for Cobra because Tristop seemed completely unfazed by the speeds after that initial bump. He was stacking high. He was taking his burns. He was getting Tetrises. Really strong showing and just small snippet of gameplay. Look.
It looks like Cobra is picking 50 hertz this time. So going definitely wants a slower speed now.
Yes. So now, what will Tristop be picking? Level 19. So think of this. Think of this like an extended PAL game. All right. And both players are ready with the new seeds, so we can count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. Immediately different openers right off the bat. Tristop with a bit of an extra roll. Nervous energy, perhaps.
Cobra, meanwhile, gets the first Tetris. Tristop still needs to burn. Oh, another misdrop is gonna hurt him, but is able to score a Tetris, going up to 25,000. So slight lead because of those burns, but
yeah, and that is exactly the kind of misdrop that is most common on going on slower speeds, which is that you can't roll as fast as you're used to. You can't get away with certain things for free. Just like how increasing the rate gives you superpowers in a sense. Look there again. You have to aim for like exactly 25 hertz, and that's not something people practice.
Cobra set up for a really dirty Tetris and gets it. Tristop still not, just with a bit of a worse board, but those pieces are not looking good.
I do not like the idea of having to go for that left, but he does, and that was flawless. He'll get it clean, at least the surface, and then maybe begin drilling down or go for more. It looks like he's going for a more aggressive dig, intentionally sticking closer to the top so that he wouldn't have to burn more lines at the bottom. Seems to have paid off. That was fairly efficient as far as they go. Tetris for Tristop. And Cobra's might match him soon. He does.
Cobra maintaining two or three Tetrises lead right now, though. So, and looking a little bit cleaner. So Cobra definitely with the advantage right now.
All right. Yeah, but both sides are clean, and I'd say Tristop has the slightly more comfortable board. I don't like those buns from Cobra. He made it work with all the right moves. He's now taking it safe at the top, going for the good skims, and got the Tetris. It has a nice lead to show for all that. All right, still keeping step with Tristop as long as he can sort of match the type of output that Tristop has. He has this game in the bag.
Yeah, Cobra widening the lead. 202 for Tristop, 260 for Cobra right now.
But already we can see that Tristop is making the adjustments to perform well at the speed, probably in response to his early misfortunes within the match, or I guess this game in particular. All right, we see he slowed down his roll. It looks a lot more deliberate, so you can watch the hand cams for that. And we got, that was loud. What happened?
Guaki slid across the door.
Are you okay, man?
Yeah.
All right, burn from Tristop, taking it safe, gets that S piece all the way over. That is a good sign that he is recalibrating. Cobra, in a bit of a dig, this is the Tristop's opportunity to capitalize.
But no, Cobra is looking like he's going to dig out that and not really give Tristop the chance to catch up. Scores a Tetris.
Yeah.
Nicely done there.
Does Tristop go for the dirty? He does not. He is not given the opportunity to do so. And Cobra with a couple of more burns, and Tristop will probably take this burn. He does, and he will probably take this Tetris. He does, and he will probably place that piece there. He does.
Tristop playing the game of Tetris. Wow, what a shocker.
Yes. Right. But you know who's also playing?
Cobra.
All right, and as a bit of a score update, Cobra has the pace lead, but the scores themselves are very close together. All right, so that's about like Tetris's worth of a difference. So that is a pretty substantial comeback from Tristop. We're heading into the level 20 transition, and does the speed increase?
It will not, actually.
That's crazy.
As much as we'd like to see it go faster and faster, that's going to actually take a long, long while.
Yeah. I wonder if like this kind of rule set might actually be better for like PAL, like having a longer time spent on level 18. So the obvious comparison with the 50 hertz number that we have up there is the PAL variation of the game, which runs on 50 hertz consoles and 50 hertz TVs.
Yeah, but with this, it's slightly different, right?
It's very slightly different because I've lied when I've said that the entire game speeds up and slows down, when actually these entry delays right after a piece has landed stays the same. And that was meant just to be because it was easier to code it that way at first, but I think it ends up being sort of a nice sense of consistency. Like, players are used to watching the piece fall, then resting for a certain time, then watching the pieces fall, and then resting for a certain time. And this kind of behavior mirrors that, but it is different from PAL.
And speaking of PAL, these PALs are still playing. 584 for Tristop, 647 for Cobra. Tristop did dig for a little bit, so Cobra gaining back the ground that he had earlier on.
Yeah. And these are the kinds of like leads that grow incrementally just due to like small errors that just add up over time, small opportunities that you need to burn. Something like this on Tristop's side, Cobra dealing with something similar, is able to clean that out nicely. That is a much more comfortable situation to be in. Maybe a less comfortable stack.
Oh, but misses that tuck, it looks like.
Yeah, Tristop set up the Vits intentionally. You could see him move left at first in preparation for another move. Maybe he had the Vits always considered and then knew to activate for it. But he is the kind of guy who plans for all possibilities. All of them.
Every single one.
That was so ominous.
Yeah, I can be ominous sometimes.
And speaking of ominous, this board is dangerously high for Tristop. Speaking of game, Tristop is playing Tetris and hangs the square. It's not going to be an issue. He had a beautiful double well set up to prepare for that and is able to get that tuck. It's like nothing ever happens.
Yeah, and Tristop actually catching up now to Cobra.
Very slightly. There is a line difference. I'd say the lead is still pretty comfortably in Cobra's ball house. 29 is going to be the true test. Is that, like...
And actually...
Wait, they're the same thing! I'm not going to say that. And speaking of Tetris, Tristop is just had one. All right, we're about to transition to level 29, and this is where the real test is. We can see whether these players are able to continue to roll at the slower speed and do so when the pieces are falling fast enough where they feel pressured. All right, a lot of this control that they have right now, this is a dangerous situation for Tristop. Gets a triple and is now nowhere near as dangerous. Bit annoying still, and we'll need to work that down. We'll need very specific pieces that he has gotten. Cobra has not dealt with any of this. Has yet another max outs before level 29 on the 50 hertz. The bell has been rung. Tristop is on level 29. He is going to need to play at least somewhat aggressive in order to get this, but at the same time, he's going to have to deal with this harder rolling.
And Cobra with the 1.1 million.
Yeah, that is, I think, the highest score we've seen in the tournament. He gets the Tetris too. He's increasing his lead. We are on our way to the level 34 line cap, where the speeds will slightly increase, and we'll see how players have to react to that. Now that I'm...
Now this is Tetris.
Okay. Actual thought, this might be bad. I don't know if I tested the line cap well enough, and it might feel like really bad, but we're just gonna deal with it. Yeah, but maybe we won't. That's a Tristop.
And he's not going to be able to do anything.
Wow. And we've seen Cobra making up for maybe his questionable first pick with a supreme second one going with 50 hertz. I saw in the chat that he has done a substantial amount of 29 practice. Or, 29 practice, yes, but also PAL practice, where you have to force yourself to learn to roll at these speeds. PAL 1.397, you can't get that without that 25 hertz control. So yeah, we see that Tristop is going to go twice as fast as we had before. And this might be the beginnings of a pattern. We'll see how Cobra reacts.
And the player's choosing level 11, one of the slower speeds.
Yeah, this is like 2.5 frames to fall or single row, so it's right in between 18 and 19.
So 18 and a half, basically.
All right. Okay. Seeds are the same. Levels are the same. Speeds are the same. Players are not the same, but they are both ready. And we'll count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Level 11. You've seen level 12. How often do you see level 11 played in the tournaments?
The most I've heard of level 11 is there are a couple of people make fun of level 11 sometimes. I hear that from time to time.
Oh yeah,
As Cobra
the
says,
rumors of 11-2.
B-type 11-2.
You know what, chat?
So,
you deserve honesty. I want to be honest. I've always hated that joke. It is. I do not understand how it has lasted as long as it did. But it's 11-2.
I think the real conclusion here is that Fractal just hates fun.
No, but the real.
That's right. That's right. I get the audience applause for that. That's right.
And speaking of real conclusions, Tristop is at 57,000 and Cobra is at 59,000 now. Is just taking the lead, but Tristop has the line advantage. So if he can get this next Tetris, he will catch right back up.
That was... You're not going to be able to get away with that.
And speaking of getting away with it, Tristop at 72,000 and Cobra at 74, continuing this Tetris advantage, which we now see realizing Cobra is in the middle of a dig, will have to give up at least 4 lines. And that is another Tetris for Tristop. This is a 2 Tetris lead now.
But Cobra cleans out, so he's going to be able to go back and score Tetrises more and more. More.
Shout outs to Heist Online, by the way.
Yeah, shout out to Heist. Heist, wherever you are, I hope you're doing well.
Yeah. And speaking, okay, so we have.
Heist, please be watching this.
All right, so yeah, we got nice bar for Tristop. Didn't even have to set up the bits, which, in my opinion, that is the best kind of bits.
Tristop still with a bit of a comfortable lead right now.
Yeah.
173 for Tristop, 135 for Cobra.
No, I think it is these kinds of speeds that generally feel the most comfortable, just because you have that sort of extra, I want to say, like, safety nets with the faster rolling. You can get like a little bit faster than what you're expecting.
Yeah, definitely. With how you can just get more, you can roll faster than like what you would normally be able to do. Definitely, we've seen people in this tournament definitely take advantage of that too.
Yeah. Tetris for Tristop. Oh, the lead has been. Oh, he's nice. That was crazy. Deliberately setting up the burn so that he could get a dirty Tetris. That was the most efficient well transfer. It's completely unpractical, but he made it work. And he gets it.
Nice vids.
Nice vids. Nice Tetris. All right, and with these burns from Cobra, I believe he will be able to keep that lead for just a little while longer. These are some great level 11 games.
Mm-hmm. Both of them showing us just how beautiful Tetris can be, especially level 11, which apparently you don't like.
Huh? No, I don't like 11-2. 11 is fine. These are good colors. Did you know that level 1 is the only one of the normal 10 colors to appear in the middle of the glitch color segment? Did you know that?
Oh, I did not know that.
Yes. If you look in the Greg video, you can see it just says level 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
So yeah, it is a very cool level, and just almost as cool as the 295,000 from Tristop at 95 lines. All right, that is a pretty comfortable 2 Tetrises, maybe more depending on how much these are worth. And we get the 100 line transition. 100 lines is the boundary for all levels from levels 9 to 15.
Let's see how these players adapt to these speeds.
Yeah. So we have, I believe, 10, 11, 12 are the same, so they're kind of just chilling like before. Then it's going to get a little faster, and then the 19 is going to feel
very fast.
Genuinely challenging. All right.
And actually, meanwhile, it looks like the lead is around the same.
Yeah.
Tristop still maintaining a pretty comfortable lead, but both of them are playing pretty clean right now. So
The thing about these leads is that the points are going to be increasing like fairly dramatically, so they actually diminish relative to each other over time. Because Tetrises are worth more, that like mistakes are punished from one side and punished more heavily in response.
yeah, earlier mistakes actually aren't too bad, but later mistakes can really set you back a lot of points just because of the Tetris scoring.
Yeah, and I'm sure you have plenty of experience of that, like being part of like one of the most extreme applications of that with the it was your long game against Blue Scooty.
Yeah.
During no cap.
Where I like just being able to play on.
Oh, misses. You spin on level 15. Oh, it was not prepared for that speed change.
Actually, this might be Cobra's chance to catch up.
His board.
If Tristop doesn't get out of it soon.
His board is really nice. That's for sure.
Oh, another misdrop.
All right, is looking to uncover. Uncovers, needs very specific pieces to get this well down. Gets one, gets two, is looking not for that. So that's a little bit more inefficient than he would have liked. Now this is clean. I was curious as to whether he would go for that kind of risky center well setup like he did last time, but it seems that he's opted for something more conventional. That's probably the correct bets because we're about to hit level 19. This is extremely close to level 29 speeds.
And as we've seen earlier, Tristop definitely might be more comfortable with those faster speeds, but we don't know.
Yeah, it is Cobra's lead now, and it is by like 2 Tetrises. There's a bit of a drop for Tristop. Oh, yeah, this is... gets those pieces over. This is bad. That was bad. That's...
And that is dire, and...
Oh, wait, he has the option. It's open. That... And he burns down, gets Tetris!
Gets it!
But Cobra in a similar situation, he gets it clear. He also gets the Tetris, same bar.
And this is insane. Both players surviving really high stacks. Now, both of them clean. So this is going to be a battle on the
Tristop, that went really aggressive.
Gets the Tetris.
All right, and even with all that aggression, he's still behind from Cobra by about 2 lines. He's going to need to continue to play aggressive because Cobra is doing the same and is getting the Tetrises as well.
The lead going back and forth on these level 19 speeds, these really fast speeds, and both players are just scoring Tetris after Tetris.
That's a hole for Tristop. He might convert it to the center well. These are weird pieces. This is an interesting stack. Is keeping it open to uncover that hole with minimal wastage. Is that a word?
I mean, the English language is decided by
and Cobra, every time I look over, it is a clean board. It is a board that is ready for a Tetris. It is a board that gets the Tetris. All right, this is a difference of 10 lines in favor of Cobra and a difference of 60,000 points also in favor of Cobra.
So Tristop really needs to turn it on right now.
Yeah, but 100 hertz kill screen is so hard. We saw him warming up there. I think he was barely able to just keep up and clear a couple singles. So if he wants to make a move, he might have to do it now.
Yeah, or wait for Cobra to maybe make a mistake. But Cobra looks like he's about to get a Tetris and gets it.
Yeah, he's
and
stayed
another
clean
one
throughout this entire exchange. Really rockable play, but there's a center well that is quickly resolved by a bar that Tristop used for the Tetris. Tristop cannot use either of those bars. That might seal the deal. And we wait for the one Tetris.
And now, oh my God.
He goes, he waits for it, he goes, he gets the Tetris, and nothing else. Cobra already has the lead.
And it's going to take game number 3. Let's see him play it out. Set up, 995.
Does he get another max? Oh! It is Cobra who has the advantage in the set, but it is Tristop who has the next pick. We can see him strategically adjusting his music, I believe, and we'll see where the vibes tell him to go. We've seen him picking many of these faster speeds. It looks like we have done the same. This is 150 hertz, or is this is this testing the controller? It looks like it's fine.
Controller's
Okay. 90. Oh, we got 90. Ooh, this is interesting. I think people can actually play fairly far on the 90 hertz kill screen.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Ooh.
All right.
So a little bit of a slower speed.
Right. But
what is that speed like regularly? would you say?
So this is going to be like the equivalent of a 19 start, followed by like a sort of weird transition phase, followed by something that's faster than 29.
Okay, so
yeah. Everything's the same. Let's count them down. 3,
2, 1. Tetris.
All right, identical starts. We'll see how long this goes. The divergence is immediate. And it does not look to be in Tristop's favor. Actually, both their stacks kind of questionable. This opener being difficult. Ooh, I wonder if that was adjusted from Tristop's side. That definitely was. And he's waiting for something to fill that chasm while Cobra gets the first Tetris. Tristop needing... What?
And Fractal is incorrect. One of many times. Yeah, and he has nothing to say to that. He can't come back from that. Let's come back to the games instead. They're pretty much tied here in the opening. Cobra does have to burn a little bit, but should be, does seem to manage it. And so now pretty neck and neck. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
And Treva calling Fractal a bot. No, 0 errors.
I love how this has like become an insult now with like the whole like AI stuff from like the past 2 years.
Yeah. People just like very, very controversial about the whole like AI stuff.
And of course, I am a very controversial person.
Wait, you're a person?
Yeah. Nothing is controversial about this very real lead from Tristop, 10,000 points. All right, Cobra takes the lead. Tristop goes right back and is still high. So this difference in stack height actually favors Tristop because if a bar comes like a little bit too early, Tristop's going to be the one who can take advantage of it while Cobra still has to build up. This is just how this is how the dynamics of SPS go.
But looks like it's pretty decent for Tristop getting a little bit high right now, a little bit of a weird thing on the left.
That was kind of a drought in there, but and ended it with the Tetris.
Still close are both players.
Oh. Was that, wait, what happened there?
Okay, looks like from the audience, it was an undershift. Thank you, audience, by the way.
Yeah. Oh. All right. Some small pace loss for Tristop's side. There's a chasm in the middle. He might. There's a center roll opportunity. He opts to not go for, playing it safe, but Cobra has the real lead for the first time. I think first time in a while.
And I caught that out of the corner of my eye. Our tech person is editing our names on the stream. I have no clue what that was because I was so invested, but...
Can you do it again?
Yeah, can you do it again? Do the same exact thing. Yeah, that's right. You are quite wrong.
And speaking of quites, Tristop is at 325,000 points. Regaining the pace lead, that might change a little.
Yeah, Fractal doesn't want to address the allegations. Oh, and they're actually, oh my god. Like, that was like 600 points separating them.
Ooh. We got a transition to level 15. All right, and yeah, the scores are really close. This is Cobra's advantage by about a Tetris.
But both players looking clean. Tristop getting a little bit high up on the board, though. Gonna have to burn. Maybe a drought or something is forming right now. Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. I'm hi, chat. I am very high, chat.
And it looks like Cobra maybe, okay, is gonna nicely burn it down for level 16. Now behind by a little bit, but Tristop ahead in lines by around 10 right now. So probably round even, something like that.
Yeah. Pretty even. We're gonna get into 90 hertz level 19 speeds, and we saw 90 hertz level 100, and both players had periods of extreme efficiency during that. So we know that this is definitely going to be playable, especially since they don't have to worry about any difficulties arising from the lower speeds.
And Tristop is going to reach that higher speed first, but with a messy board. But also Cobra misdrops.
Yes, there is a swag setup. He goes for the swag,
misses it.
And it is only 50% swag.
And in the meantime, Tristop is starting to set up Tetrises here.
Right, is ready, is burning. Yes, and will continue to burn more, but he is matched by Cobra's dig down below. And yeah, has to miss another one of those bars, gets another one quick, fortunately. And that's going to equalize things out a little. Cobra's still with the lead, about 40,000 points and about one Tetris' worth of lines to work with. Tristop can do nothing but just continue to move forward and score and hope that things can swing in his favor. And speaking of swings, let's swing to the other player's score. Let's like a Cobra, who's at 608,000, 609,000 with that single, has to make this whole. So that's going to be 3.
But it's going to burn out of immediately and gets a Tetris.
Right.
So not going to cost him too much.
Yeah,
and
wow,
another Tetris.
Oh, this is a 10-line difference between our competitors. That is a high right. That is a Tetris immediately for Tristop, alleviating the issue. But needing recoverable. Provided that Tristop gets pieces that he wants, he is in the more dire situation.
Tristop's board getting higher and higher.
He can certainly roll that over.
Needs something over to that left-hand side.
Gets
it.
They looked effortless. All right. And yeah.
Cobra gets the Tetris. Wow.
All right. And yeah, this is a massive lead for Cobra. Tristop is in the situation, needs to win this to stay alive, gets the Tetris there, is into 29. The board pieces are falling fast. All right, he's clearing out, but there's nothing he can do.
And yeah, that's it. And Cobra is going to take it. Cobra is going to advance to the grand finals.
That is a 3-1 victory, winning on a majority of Tristop speed picks.
Can we get like a 10-minute break? Or?
Huh?
Can we get like a 5 to 10-minute break?
I don't know if you had a 10-minute.
I believe you have 5. You have 35 minutes.
It's 3:40.
So 4:50.
Yeah.
4:50.
I think we have time.
4:45. 4:45.
Okay.
Let's,
if you're sure 4:45 is okay.
4:45. My dad told me.
Okay. I guess we could do like 5 minutes.
Okay. Let's do 5 minutes.
Yep.
We're taking 5.
All right, we'll be right back.
Finally, someone got it.
I was like struggling to keep up.
Please don't be rude. I want that capture.
Wait, is more like
Yeah.
Take 5.
That's enough jazz.
Shout out Dave.
Shout out to Dave Brubeck.
If we have a 5 minute break, we have time for the walk-ins, right? They're already there, anyways.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm already there.
Let me see if my phone is.
Wait, oh, they're already over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone will have to be camera.
I'll do it.
Who's announcing?
Do I just take phone and just see?
Marlando,
I need to make sure.
do you want to announce the walk-ins? Like,
Yeah.
coming in from the left side
Wait,
at
who won?
number 11 seed. Cobra!
Wait, I'm gonna go ask them for walk-ins.
Yeah.
Wait, next. I'm just gonna play it off my phone.
Okay, sure.
Where's this coming from?
Zepro. Like 5 minutes. If you could,
You should go to the other room. We're doing walk-ins.
are we doing walk-ins? Do you want to like go to the bathroom or something?
Why
Or?
can't? Why is this?
Huh?
Yeah, go to the other room though when you're back.
No.
We can grab it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. It's weirdly cropped. It wasn't doing this.
Sorry.
I will put on world record pace. I will plug myself so hard.
Yo, can I play my friends music?
Who's gonna be on comms?
Me and
Wow, you're gonna be on comms for all the semis and finals. Dictatorship. Who's judging? Luke again?
Do we actually want walkout music?
Huh?
We want walkout
They
music.
said they didn't want individual walk-ons.
Wait, we can have. We can.
If you want to play something in the background, you can. I asked them if they want like.
I was just gonna put in world record pace.
Yeah, do it.
Fire.
Wait, maybe have one for each person that just for the secret.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there like a second one that would work also?
I mean, evidence is.
Dude, I can't believe it. Last year I was like 75% asleep, and there was this guy saying, "Hey, can you end so that we can use the screen? You're already an hour late." And I was like, freaking out. I was actually freaking out so badly because I didn't realize that. Right, and I'm pretty sure we definitely like booked what they did. It was just like.
Cobra's only lost 2 games.
And now we're like going to like planning on ending like.
I guess possibly lost 2 games. The Cobra is 11-2 right now. Wait.
Yes.
I don't like.
Basically when two teammates of you video where he was like doing a training montage, and 11-2 was part of the training montage.
People said it was fake.
Something like that, yeah. Or like he didn't do it or something.
Actually, Zepro does. Zepro.
What?
Can I borrow? Where are your headphones? Do you still have your headphones? I literally just reached it.
I don't think either of them answered anything.
Aren't you glad we don't play this headset though?
That Matt won't give.
I think it was like just floppy.
I thought I did something.
Not at all. Let me look at the form.
Yeah, that's
Oh, yes. Okay, no hot.
Oh, no, we're at 29 seconds to start. 19 minutes. Okay. Oh, well, challenge 1 2 4. I'm gonna go for the no request.
Looks for this guy. Ooh. Look at that auto stabilization.
Look at that.
I already feel more stable.
Yeah.
Automatic.
Ah, that's like a motion blur. Like, well,
Yeah, because it can't process it.
yeah, it can't process.
How beautiful.
Wait, does it automatically like?
Wait, what was the tough rate?
No, I didn't feel any form.
Alright, I'm just gonna go for CTWC runner-up a few years ago.
Yep.
What year was that? 21?
Gone.
Was that 21?
Oh, okay. They'll go to.
No, like you can go slightly down.
Oh, it is, yeah, semifinals.
Well, no, it was runner-up.
Yeah, semifinals. He won Challengers June 2020, CTL 13, Ohio 2022, September 2022 CTM, Honda Fan Cup, Ohio 2023.
Incorrect!
And November 2023. This tournament is one.
Blade Runner 2049. Okay,
Tell me when you won it.
Okay.
You could also point it at your face and talk to it. No.
Oh, Orlando. Wikipedia says his favorite adjustment is 2-3-4. Huff, is that true?
What?
Your favorite adjustment is 2-3-4?
No, it's fine. What is 2-3-4?
Wikipedia is a liar then. Wikipedia says.
Oh my god.
Wait, that is roll order.
Or did Cobra
What?
move when he
Oh,
scored?
favorite adjustment 2-3-4.
Because Cobra was here.
Oh yeah, what's the has the yeah. What's the surprise?
Huh? Same as last year.
Okay, I can do it.
Alright, so we're gonna do Cobra. We're gonna do Cobra first. I will do that what sheet when I start walking. And yeah. And I'll let you do
Yeah, it's not live. That's
so yeah, November.
We're good.
No cap November 2023, September 2022. Twice.
That is what. Oh god, why is it
Okay,
lagging?
procedure. Orlando, you start with Cobra. Just start like start the high. Yeah.
There might be a bit of lag.
No, it's doing this thing.
Like this lag.
So, Orlando, you start hyping up, and then I will coordinate. The walk-in and when.
Can I
tell you
have
when to see it. Yeah.
I just need one or two.
your camera.
Whoa. Why? I don't. There's like no UI for this. It has to air.
Okay, 2 minutes, let me scrap it.
Yep.
Tough one, New England 23, or Northeast 23, right?
Is it on here actually? It might not be on here.
The music will
I feel like Cup 1.
It's not on Wikipedia, I think.
Let's do it like immediately.
Okay, we're going.
Do not touch anything. No button, no screen.
Okay, is it good now?
Yep, we're good.
All right.
Let me know when I should transfer to.
I'll point to you.
Okay.
Okay, start it.
All right, folks, it is time for your finals. First up, our number 11 seed with a 1,225,000 qualifier. He is the no-row 29 start Lions champion and a former Challengers winner, Cobra! And his opponent, our number 4 seed with a 1,337,000 qualifier, a multiple-time regional champion, CTL champion, and Masters champion, we present Huffluffergus!
I apparently touched the
What was that good, guys? Was that good?
Okay, it's a clip, that's fine.
But in all seriousness, folks, welcome to the finals of 2 Boston, 2 Parity.
Featuring some industry grade shaky cam.
What other
From
type
our
of
high-
what other type of shaky cam is there? Non-industry grade?
Yes.
All right, folks, we're here. I'm Orlando,
I'm also Orlando.
and we are the
Mor-
Tetris Morlandos.
I did not sync up with you on that. Gonna be real.
Shout out the Tetris twins from yesterday.
Oh.
But yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Orlando? Hey, Orlando.
Yeah, Orlando.
I'm having fun.
Having fun. I thought you were Orlando.
That's crazy.
Oh, wait.
I'm Fractal.
Wait, no, you're.
No. I'm Orlando. You're Fractal.
Wait.
Just based on the order of.
Yeah, I don't know what's
So
going on.
I would be Fractal, and then you, or I'd be Orlando, and then you be Fractal. Because I'm sitting to the left of you, and that's how it works.
I'm
Yeah.
actually I'm Zemp.
Yeah.
No. All right.
We've had a fantastic match.
You want to pull up the chat?
It's right here.
No, like, just reach.
Oh yeah. We've got a fantastic match, and it has all come down to this final matchup. Let's take a look at the band.
Stop. Okay, we have something very, very special that we'd like to do before this match starts.
Okay. It appears that there is.
We've been preempted.
There is a.
We'd like to bestow upon you, not one, but two Huffaluffa Girls sashes.
I think that works.
That works. Got it? Yes. Oh. Yeah.
Coming and going.
So now the question is, will the sashes restrict Huff's breathing and cause Huff to not be able to focus as much?
Now that you mention that, I think Huffaluffagus has already eliminated 2 Huffaluffa girls.
Yeah.
In this event,
Honestly,
there was one last match for sure.
I think it's good then that Huff gets both and Cobra doesn't have one. Cobra's not going to be affected by the Huffaluffa girl curse.
Oh my god! What are we implying here?
That if someone else is winning the sash, then they lose, right?
Oh.
And Cobra being unsashed might be able to power through Huff in the final.
Yeah, but maybe the sashes themselves are what gives Huffaluffagus his strength. All right, it looks like we had bands of 36, 30 hertz, 360 hertz, and 300 hertz. So the fastest and the slowest speeds have been eliminated. We're starting on one of the fastest, level 6, 240 hertz.
Is that what we're doing? Yeah. All right.
All right, and they've both gotten close to the same seed. They have initiated a chair swap. I've been told that the gray chairs are superior in almost every way.
I don't know. It was a green chair.
Oh!
It was a green chair that did okay during the
Red
online
was-
CTWC calls, right?
I can't believe we got to witness chair counter picks.
We should do chair bands.
Chair
That one.
All right, fine.
All right. We lost Orlando. All right. So once the seeds are ready, we will begin the countdown. My understanding is that there is a flight that one of our competitors needs to catch, and the deadline is 4:45. All right, so we're gonna count them down. We're gonna get started right now. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
So
So,
Fractal,
Orlando.
this has been a wonderful weekend, and it's
I'm-
all culminating in this finals here between Huff and Cobra.
Oh, I certainly agree. We already see a vid setup. We already see a successfully executed vids.
Meanwhile, Cobra did the responsible thing and got the Tetris.
All right, so now Huff is building up. The speeds are low enough. This can be tolerated, but the controllers are a bit more sensitive. This has been about the threshold that people are able to play at pretty comfortably so far, so we should see people be able to get pretty far, but the level speed, the falling speeds will increase much more dramatically, as you'll see once we start the transition at, I believe, 60 lines? Or is it 70?
It would be 70.
70 lines.
Because 0 would be 10, so 6 is going to be 7.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, our competitors, they've been playing all day today. They played all day yesterday, with the exception of Huff getting a first round bye, but they have gotten used to most of these speeds.
Yeah.
And so even with the slight variations, I'm not sure if we've had exactly 240, but we've had stuff pretty close to this.
Indeed. Yeah. Now that we're a bit further into the game, we can see, I believe that is like a Tetris' worth of points for Huffaluffagus.
Well, let's see. Yeah, it's just about a Tetris.
We're tied.
I think this is a. I was thinking that might have been
close to like tied
almost
exactly.
tie, but then Cobra took a double, and now it's just all out of whack right now. Very confused now.
Yeah.
But Cobra will get this Tetris here. 50,000, 45,000. Yeah, I will say, commentating this, it's a lot harder to remember how much Tetrises are worth at level 6.
Yeah.
So it's like, is this a 2 Tetris lead? Is this 5? I don't know. I can't remember the math.
Maybe for the next iteration of this rule set, we need Nestor stamps to give us the Tetris differentials.
Ooh, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, add another thing that Zemper has to worry about for the tech.
Yeah.
It take about 5 minutes.
Or you can do the math and it takes 5 seconds.
I've done
Yeah.
I've done it in dry runs.
Yeah, see, I could do math, or I could just announce that Cobra gets this Tetris here to go to 63,000. I think that's about...
Half of the cool score.
Yeah.
777.
Get 77 pushdown points.
Shout out to Tetris the Grandmaster. It is interesting that we're not seeing pushdown from either of these players. This has been somewhat of a hallmark throughout both of their runs. And on the other side, we can see their opponents like often being like 10, 20 lines ahead, even in the early stages, because this pushdown is instant.
Yeah.
I wonder if one of our players would be so kind to demonstrate this for us.
Well, one thing...
there we go. Thank you, Cobra.
Thanks, Cobra. And then misdrop soon after. I think Fractal, I think that was our fault. I'm sorry, Cobra. But I will say, there's something I haven't seen a lot of today, and I'm noticing that at this slow enough speed, Cobra is doing a little bit of screen looking every once in a while.
Oh,
and I have not been noticing... did we miss a bit? But yeah, I have not seen a lot of screen looking, and I know you commented on that earlier. But yeah, see Cobra there getting the Tetris. It's slow enough. Like, this isn't even like level 18 speeds.
Right. The tricky part, of course, is in making sure that the overshifts don't happen, and both players have been really, really good about doing this. But if you were to watch people in the early matches, you would see a very different picture. But what we are seeing right now is a transition to level 7 on the side of Hufflepuffs with 130,000. This is a pretty intense lead. And the lead that we see on the screen directly is only going to grow as Huff is playing at this faster speed while Cobra does not.
Yeah, Cobra still 1 Tetris away from that transition to level 7, gets it at 101. So now down 40,000 points. And actually, the line difference is now it's only about a level. And you can see Huff does actually have a bit of a true lead, in even more so with the lines discrepancy.
Right. The speed increases feel pretty steep around this point, even though it's actually not even the same as like 19 to 29. So even when we get to level 16, that's already going to be matching the normal kill screen speeds, and we get to level 13 actually. So that's coming up at any moment now. Huff already starting to go with the safety double with the long bar.
Now has the safety column 9 well. Ooh, Cobra with some misdrops here. Huff keeping this column 9 open. Cobra's just getting higher and higher.
Oh, that's a bad misdrop.
And at level 9, I don't know if he's going to be able to get anything left. Unable to. Cobra tops out 135,000. Huff with that extra Tetris goes to 198. Takes game 1 here.
I'd like to talk a bit more about your observation about Cobra's screen looking, because it's interesting to me because I find Huff to be like the ultimate screen looker.
Yeah.
To the point where they will close the streams and like rely on like chats or something to make sure that games have finished. All right, his strategy is very much play your own game.
Yeah, I was noticing with Huff, even when we were talking about Cobra's screen looking, the philosophy, it's like you hear something that's like, oh, I'm gonna do that. It's like, oh, screen looking, and you think about screen looking, and then you do it. Huff, completely stoic, just looking at their own play field.
Yeah. And indeed, we have our next picks already. So Cobra was the one to pick the speed, and he picked 100 hertz, and Huff picked the level, which is 11.
I'm enjoying the loading screen where we have 2B hertz or not 2B hertz. I don't know. That's the question.
Yeah, and it looks like we are ready.
Are we ready?
So we are going to count down in 3,
2, 1.
Tetris! Yeah, for that part, I couldn't think of what else would go there.
Yeah, well, and it's just, sometimes it's a little weird with...
Yeah, maybe I should have left it.
Let's go Fractal! Let's go Fractal!
Now, Fractal, for you,
I'll be right back.
last year, you ran this event, and you did also qualify and compete in it. And you got a semifinal spot before losing to the eventual champion Sodium. This year, you elected to just organize and do all the comms and stuff. You decided to not participate in it. Was that what was the decision behind that?
I think sleeping or not sleeping for I think 36 hours straight yesterday is the example that I will use for why I did not choose to compete.
Yeah. Sleep is good, folks.
Oh, interesting move by Cobra, deliberately creating the eye dependency to keep the rest of the stack is rewarded.
That was beautiful.
What a move.
That was great.
And what a lack of a catchphrase.
I
haven't been thinking of any. So I might be straight.
I think I had one, and it's absolutely terrible.
All right. Will we get a chance to hear it?
You will probably hear it right now. And happy birthday, Tetris for Cobra.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, we had Video Game Orchestra here earlier. Now we have the Video Game Choir, I guess. It is not Cobra's birthday as far. Is it anyone's birthday in this room today?
What does the fox say? Tetris for Huff. I got mixed reactions from most people and a very loud reaction out of one. That's a win.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah. Oh, I got one.
I got one too.
You go first.
Yeah. And Cha-Cha real smooth, Tetris for Cobra.
And heavy is the crown, Tetris for Huff.
God.
All right, we got, score, paces. Huff is behind by 3 Tetrises-ish.
Yeah, Cobra, gets the Tetris here, goes to 180, Huff 136, and pretty much same lines here. So Cobra with the true lead right now. Nice.
Indeed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that board. I like it a little more. No, I like the way that Cobra is handling this.
Yeah, and I don't like the way that the game is not giving Huff the long bar until now with the Vits, and just where's the second long bar though? Yeah. That's always the problem with the Vits. You get the first one, and then it's like, oh, I actually still need to get a Tetris.
Yeah.
And this second long bar is not coming. It has not been coming yet.
Yeah. Maybe this is the worst possible situation for somebody with a Vits setup. I'd say it's this is arguably bad, but you also made the Vits intentionally, so you deserve it.
Yeah. And finally, Tetris for Huff.
An okay Tetris for Huff.
And there we go, Cobra with another Tetris. Goes to 217, 86 lines here. Huff 177. Oh gosh,
It has to be you.
Fine. Hey, I just met you and this is crazy, but there's a long bar, so Tetris maybe for Cobra. Does anyone know any other songs from the early 2010s that we're missing right now?
Around the world, Tetris for Huff.
And harder, better, faster, stronger, Tetris for Huff. All right, this is getting okay. And the long bar is up, and it's good. Tetris for Cobra.
And Huff does not have to stay up nights to get lucky for that Tetris. That was calculated. But maybe it was not calculated, is the 80,000 point deficit right now at around the same line counts.
But there we go, Tetris for Huff. They started on 13, so...
They started on 11.
Oh, they started on 11. So yeah, they've transitioned into level 14 now. There we go, 100 hertz. So we're not quite double speed right now. Oh gosh.
Our audio engineer is getting
he's having
very into this.
Oh man. Okay, so these players both doing well right now. Level 14. Cobra is waiting for the long bar. Takes the burn there. Blocks the well. Will he be able to get open?
Chat's going crazy.
Oh yeah, chat always says a bunch of these. Yep, there we go for Cobra.
And there we go for Huff. Bit more of an even game, I'd say.
Yeah, I mean the deficit has stayed pretty consistent. Tetris there for Cobra, 328 to 383, so it's about 60,000. About. And there we go, Tetris for Huff. Cobra getting set up, is waiting on the long bar now, has to create hole, is gonna block the well for a little bit, gets it back open, and there's a Tetris. Oh, and Huff has taken the current lead, although Cobra does have a Tetris, gets it, so now Cobra basically with the one Tetris lead at this moment.
And we're going to go to 100 Hertz again. This was actually a matchup that we saw very recently with Cobra involved, and he demonstrated his potential to really keep the aggression going on there. I think he increased his lead throughout the duration of level 19 to 28.
Yeah,
we'll see how Huff fares.
Even at almost twice the normal speed, these players have shown that they are still able to get to level 29. And,
oh, that's a misdrop.
Cobra,
that's bad.
Oh no. But perfect piece there.
They want the bar. Will he get it? He gets it. But that's not it yet.
Oh no.
He went the wrong way.
No.
And that's it.
And Tetris for Huff, 487, is going to take game 2.
Huff, perhaps the one person who has been to more regionals than any other human alive. Will he add another one to his collection? Or another collection to his one? Cobra picks 80 Hertz. Yeah, it seems like we've barely seen any slow picks this time around. Like everything has been just about 60 Hertz or 50 Hertz and above, I think. And no 60 Hertz is too.
Yeah,
which is interesting. Or 160 Hertz.
The players have been they've been banning pretty much 30 and whatever the other 36 Hertz, and then they've been staying away from 40, from 48, from 45, from 50. They prefer to go with the faster Hertz than the slower Hertz.
All right, and we actually have a level 13 start, so you were just ahead of your time.
Yeah, see, I just saw the future, you know?
Yeah.
So, Huff now, up 2 games to none. Will we see a Cobra reverse sweep? Will we see a Huff normal sweep? Or will we just see a random 3-1? Because that also happens.
Could be a third. Yes, but it looks like everyone is ready, so we will get to find out. Count it down from 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Oh my god, both players started with the same pieces. That's really rare, isn't it?
Wow, it's almost as if they have like the same pieces and the same set of those same pieces.
Honestly, okay, I've had to make two of these hacks right now, and both times, that was a cool tuck from Huff.
Oh, nice.
I really like that stack. All right, he's gonna stay clean while Cobra has already burnt 2 lines and still waiting for that first Tetris. We'll see if the bar comes. It does, but it also does for Huff. So that means that Huff will be able to maintain this lead of a Tetris for the time being. Yeah. Anyways, what I was saying, whenever I make one of these hacks, the SBS parts is one of the ones that scares me the most, just because how difficult it is to just get exactly right, even if I'm copy pasting from Kiryava's code, still to change variable names and make sure that they're all like correct.
Well, I've always heard that the hardest part of coding is copy pasting someone else's code because you don't actually know if they did the right thing in terms of their coding.
Right.
But
both times I've looked over it, it looks correct.
I mean, playing with same piece sets with just normal Tetris Gym does a great job.
Yeah.
We have a lot of wonderful coders in the Tetris community. It's insane what everyone, especially you, have been able to do with the game.
Yeah. Well, let's see what these players are doing with the game right now.
Tetris there.
And it reveals a lead for Cobra by 10,000 points. I believe that is just about a Tetris. We're on level 13 right now. This is like the soda level, like the Sprite level, I guess. I don't know.
Like, oh my god,
Yeah,
I could kill for some sugar water right now.
I mean, I had my sugar water. If you want, that's basically what Dunkin' iced coffee is. Yeah, shout out Dunks. We're in Cambridge.
And
but-
shout out Tetris for Cobra, 154,000 to Huff's 126. Huff's gonna have an answer to that, at least in some form, but for now.
Yeah, it's a very, very quiet answer until that long bar there. Tetris for Huff. And Huff, okay, puts long bar in the middle, is almost set up. Goes for the Vits. And I'll Huff and I'll bluff, Puff and I'll blow your stack down. Tetris for Huff. Oh, and Vits for Cobra. Shout out Vince Clemente. Shout out Vance, who's also Vince. That's just a personal shout out. I miss you. I miss Vance.
All right, we're about, I think this is a bit more than halfway through the case of the game. We're going to go to level 19 and open sesame Tetris for Hufflepuffus. Yes.
And I can't. I don't have it.
Inputs, and it's so easy to just go a little early because visual cues off. Huff, no such spin needed. Was able to navigate it through without and got the Tetris in response. This is a tied game now. Just about.
Yeah. And Cobra's gonna be building 2 from the bottom right now. Is Tetris ready?
Right. When you're building 2 from the bottom, you really want to make like the Minos above the holes. You want that to be a flat surface, so I imagine that Cobra's definitely looking for that.
Yeah, and kiss me through the phone, Tetris for Cobra.
This is that opportunity if he can just stack to the left and get the bar, which he does. And that is how you get out.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful there from Cobra.
How are you not sure?
So players approaching 100 lines now. I think that might be the transition. That seems about right.
Yes.
Because I think 15 also does it at 100 lines, so I would imagine 13 does as well. Huff with a hole in the stack.
Both players have holes. Both players are looking to get out of this. Cobra would like to get out with the Tetris because he can't. And I've come to make an announcement, Tetris for Cobra.
Yeah. But yeah, Cobra just trying to get rid of some of those holes. Tetris there for Huff. Cobra continuing to build 2 from the bottom. Another one there for Cobra.
No! He missed a Viz?
Man. Cobra doesn't need a Vits, just gets a Tetris.
And he gets the lead.
But yeah, like Cobra has been just like Stanley Yelnats with the amount of holes in the stack.
Ooh. But also like Stanley Yelnats, he digs them out every single time.
Yeah. And Huff, though, with a Tetris, with that Tetris goes to 400 at the level 16 transition.
If Cobra can cleanly resolve the situation, which he does with just 2 pieces, 2 pieces that he needed.
Yeah, and with the 1 Tetris in lines discrepancy, it is about a 1 Tetris lead for Huff. And so these players are essentially neck and neck.
Yeah.
And Tetris there for Cobra.
I think that's actually closer to a Tetris difference.
It's a little bit more now, but it's just about, actually, not even well, it was the Tetris with the Tetris.
Yeah.
It was essentially tied, but yeah.
See, we're about to hit level 19, very slightly faster due to the 80 hertz. That is a 4 divided by 3 multiplier. And yeah, I think we might have a playable 29. Let's see how
first
players
we have to have
choose.
a playable 19 first.
Yeah, but these are literally the finalists.
But these boards are looking very clean right now. Huff has only now 1 line. Is going to transition at 516,000.
Cobra with the chance to win in this regard at this checkpoint. We'll need 1 more piece. And the 1 piece is real. Tetris for Cobra. He's set up again. He's waiting. He gets it. Continues his lead. This is about a 1 Tetris difference.
And zoom zoom Tetris for Cobra.
Yeah. But we're waiting here, and we're waiting, and you better believe it, Tetris for Huff.
And Cobra's gonna, block the well. Has to open up, can't use that long bar, needs another one. But wait, there's more Tetris for Cobra.
Yeah, we continue. It looks like it's been a really close game. We talk about like the leads being like a Tetris, 2 Tetrises at most, but it's been really consistent. Both players keeping up with each other. Huff with the double flip will choose to immediately address it, and has put himself in a great situation. Everything burns nicely there, if you just about.
Yeah, Cobra with about 20,000 point lead now has a bit of a rough stack. Huff there with the Tetris takes the very small lead.
Yeah, Cobra out now.
Yeah, now just needs to start building up here. Gets a square. Takes the burn, is now set up, needs the long bar.
And hit me, baby. One more Tetris for Huffaluffagus.
Your Tetris, I'm slipping under for Cobra.
Okay. Here, I got a great one.
Yeah. That's never a good sign.
Boom! Tetris for Huff.
Oh man, has anyone ever done that one before? And bangerang, Tetris for Cobra.
You just dated yourself.
Well, at least someone finally dated me.
But speaking of dates, today is January 12th, and we're about to hit kill screen. This is a bit of a precarious stack for Huffaluffagus. He's going to want to get that down, want to get that safe. 80 hertz is livable, but we don't know how much we'll be seeing if these players are going to line out, stay safe, or if they are going to go for more aggressive Tetrises. It looks like Huff will be the one who is pressured.
Yeah, Cobra does now have a 1 Tetris lead and does have a couple more lines in 28. Huff transitions to level 29. Cobra, give me my. Where's
Only surviving. This is the fast speed, and he makes it to level 30 on 80 hertz. Cobra with yet another max out. He's been the one to be really pushing the pace, and Huff still has 70,000 to make. The board is getting higher. He gets the piece over to the left. We'll need a few more, and he can't do it. This is Cobra's first points. He's still in it.
Cobra is.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. We got time. We got 20 minutes left.
Cobra is really.
You can have your cake and eat it too. I really want to see this line gap. Please, please. That's a triple. It continues. This might be 80 hertz. I don't know what Gerald has, but it might be 80 hertz record. All right, level 33. And what's that?
It's flashing. It's flashing.
All right, the line cap is almost upon us. Just 3 more lines, and you'll see the speed change from 80 hertz to 90. Cobra's reached the line cap. It's only going to get faster. And he ends it in style. Wow, what a masterclass. We've been getting... That's crazy. Which one? Okay. We got a couple more donations from the Match Arena. That's $10 from Paulo Y, $15 from Justin W, and $5.64 from Jade Hearts. Thank you so very much.
Yeah, please remember to do !Matcherino. Help donate to the prize pool for these wonderful players that we have behind us.
We got 180 hertz, level 10 for Huff's pick for the speed and Cobra's pick for the level. The seeds are the same. We are matched. We can count them down. Let's go from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, this is level 10. This is so fast. Oh my God.
Who thought this was a good idea?
Yeah, it's a really bold move because this was also the game in the semifinals that he lost was because he picked a faster speed. He picked a faster level for a faster speed and got kind of punished for it against Tristop. So
Yeah.
we'll see if he feels more comfortable with the encounter or if This might be what Huff is looking for. All right. All right, both players are continuing. There's a slight misdrop from Cobra.
That's new bubble tea, right? Koba, right?
Is that?
No, I think that's Cole Bucket's name, just shortened, just Koba.
Oh.
And Whoop'em Gangnam Style Tetris for Huff.
This is 2014.
Tetris for Huff?
Ooh, interesting roof burn there for Cobra, and bam! Bam! Tetris for Cobra. Oh, shout out Emerald. Shout out Emerald, because Cobra is cooking right now.
Don't go into the tall grass. Tetris for Huff.
Yeah, Cobra with a nice clean stack now. Just waiting for a long bar. Where is the long bar? Where is the long bar? There's the long bar. He's gonna file a missing persons report in a sec. I mean, is the long bar a person? I don't know.
Huh? Does Tetris have rights?
We don't need to get in that.
Okay, that's good. All right, we got another suggestion from Carbonic.
Do you want it or do you want me to?
I'll take it.
You got it.
It is dangerous to go alone. Take this Tetris from Huffaluffagus.
And Cobra with the very small lead right now, 135 to 127, both 72 and 73 lines. So these players.
Ooh, triple flip from Huffaluffagus.
Ooh, wow. We've heard about double flips, but have you heard about triple flips? It's even worse. No.
Triple flips, triple the speed as well. 10 hertz, or not 10 hertz.
180 hertz.
180 hertz.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Hertz donut, right?
The Hertz. What's a Hertz donut?
What? Hertz donut? It's hard to do that without the visual, okay? You just trust me.
I was just assaulted.
You know that.
Oh my god, we got a huge $55 contribution by Deku Spiel. We're at $700 in the prize pool. Woo!
And Party Rock is in the house tonight. Tetris for Cobra. An alley-oop Tetris for Cobra.
Where are you coming up with these?
I have.
You're crazy.
I'm not as tired as I was last year.
Yeah, it's kind of incredible that we've managed to, I think, improve on a lot of aspects, and we're going to end ahead of time. You take it. We planned for a 5 p.m. takedown. We're looking at 4:45 at the worst.
Yeah.
And we're also looking at a double flip from Huffaluffagus to set up the Vitz that has now become a mini Vitz.
That
has now become
fake Vitz.
An open double well that has now become filled. All right,
and he's got the moves like Jagger, Tetris for Cobra.
All right, 254,000 points. The speeds are going to get really fast, starting at level.
And give me Liberty or give me Tetris for Cobra.
The speeds are going to increase, and the level 19 speed will be the equivalent of 75 hertz on 29. We saw that Huffaluffagus was barely able to handle that speed when we saw that it was barely handle 80 hertz.
And meanwhile, Cobra has just continued to get has a 90,000 point lead right now.
This is kill screen speeds. This is kill screen speeds, and yeah, that's massive.
Yeah, if Cobra is playing like they've been playing, Simul Tetris.
All right, Cobra with a few burns. Huff is clean. This is the starts. Maybe a bit of efficiency, but has to bleed it there. Gets the Tetris. Cobra answers in response. Huff is ready again, gets another Tetris. Cobra can't use that. He has a line dependency. And that is wasted potential no matter how you slice it. Huff just barely taking himself out of Tetris readiness. We're about to hit level 19. He is high up. The speeds will get faster. This is not quite double kill screen, but we'll see if he can get something over it. Very subtle. Cobra. Board is losing control. Huff is also losing control. Can't get the Tetris. That would not have been enough.
That somehow
Oh, that would have been enough. That would have been 1,000 points, less than 1,000 points.
Tetris is 24,000.
24,000. It would have been enough.
No, that would have gotten to.
It was 4 to. It was 5 to 8. Oh, wait, was it? Did I?
It's 353. So 24,000 would have gotten 377.
Yeah.
It would have
Wow.
been 3,000 points short.
Did I say peak of Tetris was 28,000?
I think you did.
Because you're used to it being much higher.
So.
Yeah.
Not that speed.
All right.
I think it, bartender. I think I'd like to order a nice glass of D cider. Is that available?
I like one too. I'll have what he's having. All right, and now, once again, it is Huff with the speed pick. Cobra, bring it back from 2 to nothing, all the way to the cider. It is 150 hertz, picked by Huff. 14 is the level, picked by Cobra. And the seed is 612 DE5, picked by one of them. I don't really know if it matters, but it was Cobra.
So clearly Cobra with the advantage there, because Cobra knows the seed.
Right. All right, an entire 24-person single elimination tournament spread over 2 days, featuring some of the most unhinged Tetris we've ever seen. And it all comes down to one singular match to decide it on a level that prior to this weekend had never been played before in competitive Tetris. Are both players ready? Is everyone else ready? Yeah! Okay, we'll make this one nice and long. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris! All right, this, I believe, this is faster than level 19.
Yeah, this is a bit faster than I'm used to seeing. But yeah.
A bit faster than 19, a bit slower than level 29. I believe the level 18 is like barely slower.
And Cobra.
I divide by 0. The Blue Scooty household has contributed $15. Thank you so very much. You're at $728.
So just like last year, it is all coming down to a Game 5 in the finals. You cannot script better drama than this.
Not without any steel chairs, at least.
See, no.
Oh, that was a dead drop from Huff. I wonder.
Interesting.
If that was just like it could. There's one possibility that it was a double flip that was so fast that our cameras can't even see it. That was what, $15 or $5?
Zoe Hassadar with the $5 donation. Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
So Hassadar been a huge help for me personally in like making these kinds of tools. I think last year he helped me test the same piece sets that I was complaining about earlier.
Yeah. Well, and if you wanted, you talked earlier about how level 13 was kind of the Sprite colors. Yeah. I'm thinking level 14 this is the Sprite cranberry colors.
Sprite cranberry. Man, I miss. Oh wait, Cobra with a high right side. He's able to bring it back down.
Nice.
Yeah.
And Huff with the slight lead right now. Cobra is Tetris ready, but Huff got it. And Cobra will have what Huff's having, gets the Tetris. I realized that would make for a good one.
This entire match, it does feel like both players have been pushing the limits of what the speed hack has done. We've seen Cobra with many high scores, regardless of the formats, and we've also seen Huff just stay consistent, stay winning, like trying out all the speeds and excelling.
But Huff has a little bit of a roof and building upon it. Cobra, meanwhile, nice clean playfield right now. Is Tetris ready?
Yeah, we'll have about an even game once this is resolved. All right, burns from all sides and clean boards from all sides, but only Cobra will be getting the Tetris in this moment. Huff having to use both of those bars to build up, but using that bar for the Tetris.
Yeah, and Cobra, though, using that one for a Tetris for Cobra. These players, less than a few thousand separating them right now. 261 now for Huff, and Cobra, that Tetris goes to 267.
We're seeing transitions very soon. It happens at 100 lines. Cobra is 4 lines away. Huff just one more. And one more Tetris will do it. That is a transition to level 15, the same speed that will not be the case 10 lines from now.
Yeah, level 16, we will see the speed increase, and that'll stay that way until level 19, if we get that far.
Then level 19, what is that, like a 75?
So it's from
75 hertz, like level 29. It might be livable, but it will be tough We can already see there's a
Tetris
double
for
flip
Cobra.
from Hufflepuffus. Has the flat burn, cannot.
And Cobra gets the Tetris.
Oh, this is dire. There are, what, like 25 lines to get out of this situation and into a board that can be ready for the level 19 transition. Deadlier than ever. Cobra has the lead.
And Cobra with
20,000.
another Tetris. And K9 playing Tetris with the wonderful donation. We'll get
Not
back
picked
to that
at
in a
a
sec.
better time.
That was the worst time, but thank you very much. But Cobra building up, gets a Tetris, 401 at 134.
Huff with a high left side. This is not good. He needs to get out. Gets the piece, gets the fill, gets the Tetris ready. Will he get the bar? He does. That's a Tetris. One Tetris behind Cobra, but a misdrop. Needs to build the left. It is the left. The left is all that matters. Gets one piece. Gets second, gets a third.
Oh, and Cobra's gonna get too high right now.
And his Huff's chased
Cobra
out.
tops out.
Huff out. That was it. He
Huff
get
gets
over.
a left, gets a left.
10,000 points, just 10,000 points.
Oh, but misdrops
407. 407, one misdrop. Cobra. And Cobra wins.
Cobra is your Boston Tea Parity 2 champion. 2 Boston, 2 Parity. Too much for Huff in the end. Cobra just barely outlasts Huff.
What a game. We talk about bad luck and good luck in this community so much, but what kind of luck do you need to get a finish like that?
You need the best luck, but somehow lightning has managed to strike
Not
twice.
take anything for granted. Do we do interviews?
Here at Boston Tea Parity. All right. 2 amazing finals in the last 2 years. Last year between Sodium and Walnut. This year, Cobra and Huff.
Yeah, we'll be
pulling
taking
out all the stops.
Cobra winning the top share of a $999.99 prize pool.
Yeah, thank you for K9 watching Tetris.
For getting us
to that 99999. It's we're in New England, so it's the
match
99.
arena
you know?
will stay open until all videos have been published. So donate if you want, if you can. All right, Cobra doing an interview for Mari in the back. We're gonna see if we can get him over to comms.
Cobra, get in here.
All right.
I have like 10 minutes.
Yep.
All right, welcome back. We know that you're quick. Make sure that you grab all your stuff. Do you know exactly what you brought here?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I have to get my stuff because I'm driving.
All right. So while Miranda prepares, we shall talk. And it looks like that is Cobra's head, the winner of 2 Boston 2 Parity. So Cobra, genuinely, how were you feeling going into this tournament, knowing that it would be something weird that Fractal was working on? Did you have a fully formed picture of the kind of experience that this would be?
I mean, I checked all the quals, there lots of top players, lots of great talent. I was worried, maybe not worried, I just didn't expect much.
Didn't expect much? And yet here we are.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah. We got a $50 donation. I just missed the name. If somebody could get that for me.
2 of the top 5 players in the world were here. Lots of top 10 players too.
Yeah.
I did not expect to get anywhere. Top 8 maybe. So yesterday I'm okay, I did what
Cousin Avi, thank you.
I did what I wanted to. Anything else is just gravy.
Okay. That's honestly, I cannot think of a better attitude to have for this. That is a name I'm not reading, but thank you for the $10 nonetheless. I'm really curious to hear your thoughts about the strategic part of this whole tournament, namely the counter picks. Did you feel that did you feel for example, that it added any depth to it? Did you have a particular strategy going in?
I'd say I'm more of a pace person, so I wanted to pick those speeds in the range of 80 to 100 hertz because
80 to 100 hertz.
The reason being it's a little faster and my inputs aren't exactly the best on 60 hertz, so I took advantage of that higher polling rate.